He even picked me up by my neck and tried to threaten me even more, but I just couldn't. It didn't. It didn't frighten me. It didn't frighten me one bit because I knew that what I was doing was for you and the children. That I am willing to put my life on the line. And for him to call me a coward.
I'll have to have a word with him about that.
You've told me that he's been having a hard time listening to some words of reason. He's even told me himself that he doesn't want to listen to any reason at this moment. Or any wise words, I should say.
Well, I'm not going to give him wise words. He just told me something that's just making my blood boil. I'm going to tell him how it is.
You are his advisor.
We know of situation.
Right.
Out of character, I need
Anyways.
to go back.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Hello, Aslan.
Take a piss.
Cringe.
You gotta go take
The
a
RP
piss.
was getting flushed.
No, the spouse needs me. She's been injured, so I need to actually get up and help.
Okay, you're not cringe. Go do that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hi, Aslan.
Hey, Krim.
Don't worry, she's in a trance. Don't worry about that. It's normal. Post-pregnancy
What?
trances, they happen. Anyways, what were you planning on doing?
Honestly, I walked in at an interesting time. What happened? I mean, I
Just here
got
for a
what you
seat?
did, but I don't know who you're referring to.
He talked to Torg about mates and safety for mates. Torg did not see reason and got mad and threatened with violence.
Huh. All
We
right.
told him I shall talk to Torg to see reason.
Yes.
Okay.
And I appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, let me put a bit of perspective on your end, Krimron, then. Because I think I understand where Torg's coming from. Your feelings are valid and your desire to protect Amber is also valid. Torg lost so many family members. Let's say someone came by and effortlessly killed Amber and your kids. How would you feel?
What does this have to do with anything?
I'm
Let me
trying
tell you
to...
something. No, shut up. Let me tell you something. I am sick and tired of just letting people do what they will with the power that they have irresponsibly. Maybe this is something you didn't understand when you were among us with the guard. I know you're still temporarily suspended, but hopefully you thought of this too. And this is something I've been wanting to tell a lot of the guards. I wanted to tell Damien, I wanted to tell Kai, I wanted to tell Alwyn, I wanted to tell a lot of people this. We have a responsibility to protect Redwall itself, and whoever the magistrate tells us to. All right? I am joining the Order of the Cosmic Knights. We are sworn to protect those who need protecting. All right? If Torg wishes to commit some illegal action by dragging the Redwall Guard into a war that we weren't supposed to be in the first place, then what am I supposed to do? God damn it!
Not good time.
Oh, I can fix this.
Yeah, I did get mad.
Torg.
It's going to be.
And yes, I am
You're
trying to
gonna like
protect
this
my wife.
information. Well, you're gonna love hearing this information.
I came back at the best
Got
time.
recent updates, especially within both sides of things. Do you want me to explain it, or do you want to keep being angry at me, little pebble?
Explain away.
Excuse
Sorry
us,
about
friend.
that. Squad lead.
Not squad lead, chieftain. That will
Chieftain,
probably
yes.
change here very, very soon. The Inquisitors are going to be able to fix this place, no problem. As for the Dominion, they actually came up to speak to me about this issue. Garrick is in no faction.
Thank God.
He's actually caused issues with the Dominion. He is a known issue within most parties. The Dominion is remaining neutral, especially within these grounds. However, considering that this place, as well as Aether, is in neutral grounds, we will stick with that. Regardless of any action to be taken, or even if there is any monstrosity that we would see as deemed enemies, we must stay vigilant. I see now that there's more neutral than there is ally. And so, as I have when I first came to Aether, we must be representative. We must be vigilant. We must acquire the token of gratitude and power to show them about these given instances that we're having. If these enemies were to come to Redwall, that is our ticket to say they see them as hostile and will do whatever it takes. That means several more allies would be going up to our cause. However, I must rather say, within this given instance, if Valor falls, and so will Redwall and Aether. Which is why I will state that we are on the back foot. Borders have been completely open. Anyone who wants to join in to see within these given plans are free to do so. We need all the help that we can get. Chief Descarada, in which I have stated, along with a good other strong friend, can help us within the front lines. They can bring in their own orcs of the Sun Tribe that they have, which will bring us a great deal of help. Advisor, I will need you and vouchers to accompany back in the throne room. There's something special that we have to do. The potion. We need to start getting to work.
Very well.
Now, Krim, I am terribly sorry if we had that discussion from before, but this is why, in some given cases, I couldn't really afford to try and take any chances. But now, with the right information, we can move forward. Understood?
Understood, Torg. I'm sorry, Chieftain. But you just had kids.
My dear boy.
I've been...
My dear boy, to me. In front of me.
Oh, I remember thinking this. It's like
Sorry,
Santa.
dude, sorry. Dude.
Buckthorn. It's like Santa Claus.
You know, if I had a little bit more thought within myself as a chieftain, you wouldn't have your spot anymore. However, you know, it is very, very surprising for a Stoneblood such as yourself to come up to a chieftain, speak their words, and even threaten their life. You know what I say to that?
Excuse me.
No, actually. I wouldn't.
An opportunity.
Oh,
Use that strength for the enemies when we go back. Deal?
deal.
You'll get more than an handshake. Keep growing, little stone pebble.
I'm glad we were able to bury the hatchet.
We've heard a little thing about it.
Of course.
My chief,
Yes,
is
Amberly.
it true?
Excuse
From
me.
what I heard, is it
Hello.
true that you picked up Crimmy
Hello,
by the
hello.
neck, threatening him?
Lot has lot
Where are you?
has happened.
I see.
Must I rather say yes? He was threatening to take you away from within the war that could be a crucial and vital piece within the war.
Me.
If you hurt him,
Hey.
I will slay you where you stand, chief or
Well,
not.
if you say that,
Oh,
I don't
boy.
harm him.
Right,
Burn him like
okay,
a biscuit,
Buckthorn.
chief.
my apologies.
Let's not.
Of course! You and him have strong wills as well, come on!
As long as we're clear.
What is it with me showing up and shit happening to you, Buckthorn?
This
What is this?
thing some now.
This is
We
a
live
daily
adventurous
occurrence.
lives.
Oh,
You,
Chieftain
of
Torg.
Redwall.
This is my old friend, Greg Gabbersnitch.
Pleasure to meet you.
Things.
Well, I guess that's
That
about
is
it.
one hell of a smell you have there, my good friend. Is it what's on your back?
Lots of things are changing.
Baby.
Honestly, I
There's a slight leak.
just saw you through the window and
Okay, a
was
big leak, but
curious
I'll
what
fix
was
it, I'll fix
going
it,
on 'cause
it'll
you
be
were
fine.
rarely in the tavern. But
True. I see
Good to
your
meet you,
friends
Torg
talk about
Stoneblood, chieftain of the Stonebloods.
what's this order of the
Greg
Sun Moon? I've
Gabbersnitch.
heard of the order of the Sun Moon
Warlock
and
engineer
Stars,
of
but not
Clan Scry.
that.
Well, ex-warlock engineer.
Oh,
Christmas.
we had a
A
renaming.
warlock engineer. Interesting.
Oh.
Very interesting.
Late one
I
night,
should
myself,
introduce you to,
Rift,
actually.
Orarian, Julian,
And I
we
should
all
say,
decided to come
I am out
together
of the
and
weapon
finally start
business.
putting forward
armor,
this idea
but
that we
not
had,
weapons.
or should I say the idea that Amberleaf came
You
to
do
Orarian
armor.
about.
Yes.
Okay.
I might talk with you
We are
for
now
some more,
forming
for
an
some more
order.
clan
Hopefully
business.
we will. But I
I still
understand
need to
there's
speak
many
with you
guilds
privately.
already
I'm gonna go
available.
look around. Probably appease our new
Hmm.
overlords.
Come on then. We will get started on
Oh,
that
yes.
before anyone else tries to drag me. You're next at the priority
Hence the
bar.
logo with
I'll
an
get to
Amberleaf
talk with
and
you
the
a
one to
little
my
bit
back.
more after this one.
I heard about
Well, yes,
I'm
I
actually
know.
interested in your
where,
what you could do.
Mhm.
Of course. Look at that.
Okay.
We have a wonderful day.
So you're going over to Torg?
Everything.
my dear rat friend. Even more than a barbarian. Do not worry about me, my dearest friend. I've dealt with a lot of tension before, even from when I was exiled from those with
And then the tiny little no, there was a tiny little one threatened Torg. I think. Yes, Torg. And then Torg threatened the tiny one.
That's actually
And then Buckthorn
That's
threatened
right.
all over.
Excuse me, you're getting into the non-smoking
Of
section.
course I threatened him. He was so attacking my husband.
Understandable,
Apparently,
but you do not get
first
to
off,
introduce me to someone who's.
I'm not sure why
fucking-
you keep saying that the tomatoes ripen and all of that.
I go to.
things, like, make my hair a little bit longer.
Who's
Yes.
the rat folk?
Second,
What are
His name's
Amberleaf
Greg.
friends?
He's an old friend of mine.
You'll see four
Hmm.
shouldn't have played hanging off his
Alright.
by the head.
So, we're forming a new order.
I thought you said, I'd be interested.
So
in the
reforming,
opinion.
basically taking the old one down and then rebuilding it up as something else.
I am out of
Something
the
that's more
business.
organized.
I am out of it. Period.
As of right now, we don't really have it. Like, as of before, we had
And I
no structure,
refuse
no
to
leader, no
fuel
nothing.
any war.
I mean,
Now we
yeah,
have
I was under the impression that it was meant to be
I'm out.
democratic.
Period.
Being
Right, but now we have
I promise, no was.
4 leaders and one,
Sometimes it
and
feels
one
like you
mouth.
people trivialize this
What
sort
do
of
we
thing.
call it again?
But understanding the stuff that comes with it.
Speaker of the
Speaker of
Cosmos.
Cosmos.
Oh yeah, now we have a speaker. Speaker of the Cosmos is their title. Ararian is in charge of their order, which is the Order of the Moon.
Order of the Moon.
wanting to keep everyone happy.
I'm in
Had
charge of the Order of the Comet.
spoken.
The Dominion
That's a new one.
always trying to stay on their good side.
And
I've
I'm,
heard
now
of.
have 4
I'm the
orders.
first for Order of the Sun.
I don't really see it that we'll have a
Okay.
problem with that.
Okay, the
What's his
3 I
name?
was
I didn't
aware
really
of
get his
before
name when
was
he walked
Sun,
past
Moon, and Stars.
I unfortunately have not.
The comet
Oh,
isn't
what's this
Yet.
comet?
Been more keeping my distance, to be very fair.
Well,
I
the
don't
comet
exactly trust this idea, but at the same
is
time,
Check on something real quick. a worm. Oh. Hello, Guinness. What's up?
Hello.
I sent you a DM, but probably didn't see it. Do you know if Fatra will be here today?
I do not. They
Yeah.
might actually not. I messaged and they haven't responded. They might be passed out.
See. Should I do my Vivaldi stuff then, or should I wait more?
That is up to you.
Because I don't want you guys to, like, not do the thing if Fatra is coming a bit late. I don't know if that will interfere with anything, and I don't want to, like, bother you guys.
Do the Vivaldi stuff. If Addy gets here, then they can do the Vivaldi stuff, and we do Addy stuff next week.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh! That's my cable I just tripped
But
over.
if Addy was late, Addy's stuff goes on hold, not your stuff.
Understood.
Yowdy. Ooh, I had a question.
DM some people now.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, a friend invite? Oh my god, a friend? A friend? A friend? A friend? A friend?
Alright, now I
can you
speak.
talk?
Hi.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I had a question. Are the
What's up?
Tempest nights still be a thing while you're on hiatus? Or is that plotline gonna slow down?
Yes, but I'm doing a big thing on the 29th. That will be wrapping up a good amount of stuff, but yes, there will still be stuff done by other DMs. Oh.
Okay. Yep.
Goodness.
You're good. It lag. Answer this question. Thank you.
A lot
All
of
good.
people are joining
I
at once. My
fixed
goodness.
it.
Yeah. But other DMs will take a hold of that, and more so, and I'll still be writing a good amount of the modules. It's just that they'll be running it.
All right. Thank you. Answers my questions.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Hi. Nice armor.
I made a new model. I threw it together and it's been broken for the past hour. I was so pissed because I had swapped to the new Unity, and for some reason, my toggle, it was working for me locally. It wasn't working for anyone else. So I did something, and now it's
I was
working
bored today.
again. I was
I am almost done with the development map. Basically, almost all the sectors are done. And I made a Golden Leaf 2.0 with the new systems and everything.
He's dead.
Jesus, okay.
My boy
He
is
is dead.
dead.
Yeah.
You know, we gotta
Hi.
prepare for the 29th. Yeah. Anyways, time to be
Mr. Mayor Boy.
Yeah, no, Nurgle gathered all of the fucking winery crew and was like,
That's what I'm saying. I'm going.
sad note, no, sad news of
yeah.
Vivaldi is
I got
dead.
someone that wants to be a Krishna and well. We'll see.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright.
So, are we doing the thing now? Because if so, I have to poke, Zuri.
Yeah. You're just waiting on Ava whenever he shows up.
Wait, is it in your
Okay.
hand right now?
DMing the aftermath.
Yes.
I'm just the sword.
Oh,
I mean, I
now
can
it's in
DM
your
too if
hand.
he.
good to know. I'm gonna have to
Busy.
resync it. What the fuck?
So
Always
it's
have-
out of your hand right now. Let
Sorry
me
for
see
the
if-
complicated wait. Stuff
There we
was
go. Now
supposed
my
to
hand.
happen, but
The what?
On my back.
Now
sorry
it's
for
not
the
my
wait. The stuff with
Now it is.
the event
Oh, no, you're
did
fine.
not
On my
happen
back.
because a person wasn't
my
here,
hand.
and
Oh.
at this point
Oh,
they
I
are
sat
an
on
hour
chips.
late.
Someone asks you why your weapon's out. Tell them
Yeah,
to
no,
just
no, that's fine, it's
hide
fine.
until you
But
have
yeah, because when I messaged you that they were talking about it, and then they were also told by this dumbass right here that's dead that Vivaldi had an adopted son, and then out of character, Zuri was like, oh fuck, who is this person? I'm gonna have to find them, and I'm gonna have to just tell them that their dad's dead, and I'm like, don't worry, I also played the kid, and she goes, oh, that makes it so much easier for me.
Can't wait to shoulder bash someone though.
Yep. You
Yeah.
know,
I'm like, don't worry, I'm kept in the loop, I know what's going on.
you know, anime. I'm almost tempted.
Not the ghost toggle.
Like as
Just like him?
that too, but I'm almost tempted to commission like an avatar like yours, but with a sword like this.
So yeah, they do work now.
I'm here to avenge my father. I have his sword.
They'll see the opposite.
That'd be epic.
I have my father's sword, and not... Wait, wrong hand.
Oh wait, we can. Oh, we can grab it. You have your father's sword.
Oh, yeah.
You have the
It's
power.
gonna be so delayed.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so delayed
It's
though
going
from
to
me
be
moving.
so scuffed. Okay, we
And
can
not
work
only
with
that,
this.
he's not used to the size of sword. This is the size of blade he's used to.
Yeah. I think it's even taller than him. Let's check.
Yeah, hold on, let me stand.
Oh, no, yeah, it is. It is taller than him.
So it would be effectively a great sword to him. He
Yep.
would have to hold it 2 hands, and it would be slow movement.
You would be like Sylvie with this great sword. Her great
Yeah.
sword. Yeah.
Which is something he would not be used to, meaning whoever he's fighting can get some hits in on him.
Yeah, probably.
And by some hits, I mean a lot of hits.
But I mean, on a serious discussion, I am actually tempted to just commission you a model, because I have that exact outfit. Or at least one that looks very similar to it.
Okay, so that's doubly funny. Because that's the first time anyone's ever said that. 2, my birthday's this month.
Understood, I shall commission you a model then. As a birthday present.
Oh!
That's a yes.
Okay. No,
Greetings.
I bit myself in the ass with that, Mark.
So, I don't know where the chunk of everyone is at the moment that would be super affiliated with Vivaldi.
Well, there is the wine crew.
So there's actually a thing going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, since I also play a character in the wine crew, there is actually a group of people looking for this dumbass.
Yep.
Who wouldn't be looking for the dumbass? Yes.
Exactly. This is my dumbass son.
Why am I unmuted?
It's your dumbass. That's it? You're just a sword? That's it?
Yep.
No, he died.
Hello there.
Quote unquote.
He's
Yes.
quote unquote.
God damn it! Right when the healer's killed.
Let's
it's
see.
gone. Shit.
Did I
We're losing all the
do your description
Alright.
properly? For the most part, yes.
I believe we can start whenever your guys are ready.
By the way, I need to make sure that what I said was okay.
Yeah.
Did that thing with the greater angel happen?
The one at the Crystallarium. Yes, that is canon.
Okay, was making sure because I told Calcandus about that. And I was super worried that it didn't actually happen.
So another question.
Yes.
You effectively told this dumbass what you are. And everyone thinks you're a vampire.
Yep.
If he gets asked, would it be okay for him to say?
Of course. You decide.
Hey, yo, we were I think we were like some of the only few who knew about it. Let's go, dap me up.
Indeed.
And I might stab my sister.
Yeah. Adventure, plot,
I like this
drama.
kid.
Stuff like
Can I adopt this one as my minion, please? Please
No.
be my minion.
No!
You know, funny enough.
Give me a second to eat some chips. Give me a minute to eat my
Yeah,
chips
yeah.
because
Don't worry, take your time.
yeah.
Funny enough. I could use this like an NPC avatar. Just have someone follow around
So what, does
Vivaldi
the-
with a floating sword.
You never answered my question. Are we feeding it the souls of the damned?
Who knows, maybe.
That's the thing, is we're gonna have to figure it out.
Exactly.
When Lucas found the sword, I'm assuming this is something I can say.
Yep.
Is it? The thing you DM'd me?
Yep. Yeah,
Okay, so when Lucas found the sword,
Understood, Ava.
he heard Vivaldi's voice saying, "Feed the sword, you have the," and it cuts off.
I was joking about the feeding it the souls of the damned thing is a joke. The reason I've been saying it though is because he told me out of character about the feed thing, and I've been saying that part
Yeah.
as a joke.
And then I
'Cause
shot a lot of
remember I asked
ideas
you
at
to-
him.
I said, "Give me the sword," and you said, "No, I have to give it to my son, and we're gonna feed it." And I was like, "I don't know what that means, but cool."
Oh.
And then I shot him like a lot of like ideas that popped in my head of what he may have to fucking do, and he just sent back a gif of, "I feel I've made a mistake."
My audio cut out, so I
Oh
will not hear
no. If you need help, come hit up Kane. Wait, you barely talked to him. Never mind.
you. I don't think you guys ever talked.
Yeah, you literally yelled at him.
Really?
You yelled at him in like the middle of Aether, and he goes, "What?"
He was trying to say hello.
You just went, "I know you." Yeah.
Yeah, they're just acquaintances. They know each other, but they aren't
Yeah.
like at all.
Everyone was so fucking confused because they were talking like they knew each other, and while yeah, they do. No,
Yeah.
no one else was like.
Hello, Ava again.
That confused people even more with going with the line of, "I live there."
Here you are.
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, give me a moment. Just
Fun.
You're fine, you're
Stop.
fine. We are still waiting for Anime to eat her chips. Do not worry, my friend.
I feel like I may have made a mistake because Vivaldi, Phantas was making a joke about commissioning an avatar with that, and I was like, that's doubly funny, because that's the first time I ever heard that. And 2, my birthday's this month.
Yep. Going to commission you a
You
Lucas,
know-
so just send me the details of what you want.
I'm not going to, so you save your money.
Well, I was about
I'm
to
going
say,
to
if
do
you want
so
to get it
anyway.
for free, send me the VRM, send me that, and I'll fucking do it for
This is
you.
not VRM, public model.
Exactly, so I'm just going to
Oh shit, never mind then.
take a bunch
Make-
of
make
reference
a V-Roid then
pictures
for
for
it.
no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, I hope you know he's taking pictures for it now.
For
Wait,
no...
what? No.
I'm recording, don't worry.
He already has all the photos he needs. You're just giving him the hands now. You literally just gave him
Alright.
the hands. He has everything he needs.
Fuck.
L. That's a massive L.
Fuck off.
Personally, I wouldn't have taken that.
Alright, good idea.
Oh, I don't
Photos
have my
of the
walk.
weapons.
I can't walk forward and stab you in the dick.
Oh, don't worry, I can.
Eldritch
excuse me. Do
Blast.
you know what
Hellish
portal do we go?
Rebuke.
Where do we go for to go inside?
Hold on.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
follow me.
There's a little orb right over there. If you just click.
Oh, it's just that thing? Okay, thank you.
Yeah. You just click this orb over here and it will teleport you to the Nexus.
Thank you.
Of course. Have a nice day.
Ooh, yeah, you too.
He's like, I'm not gonna let you know. It's funny, I've had the same conversation with them 3 times, and each time Kane is getting more and more agitated.
Yeah. Sorry, Ava. My tummy was feeling hollow. I needed to quickly get food in
You're
me.
fine.
Imagine eating L.
I'm like typing messages anyway, so you're fine.
Thanks. Sorry to get you in trouble, Ava.
I would Amara a lot more often because I'm a
No, it's more or less me trying to like fucking let one person know that me just trying to like communicate to them that I was not involved in the event of your character dying.
Is that person Zuri perhaps?
The
In
Tommy
that
lore
case, that
begins.
might...
The Tommy lore begins.
Tommy Wars?
Tommy lore.
Tommy Wars.
I'm just not sure where the communication came from. All I know is that I have to like explain it.
Probably my fault. I told you were helping me, but I did not mention the events you were helping me with. Probably my fault also. Most likely my fault.
That's fine.
I should
It's
have
fine.
clarified that you were only helping me with the thing today.
All I know is that I'll have to speak to the person after session, but right now, let's just try to get this done.
Indeedy.
Okay, most of bag of chips have been consumed, and then I chugged some soda.
Understood.
Of course. You chug.
Are you ready?
Excuse me.
You're fine.
Fucking Christ.
Are you ready for a very scuffed sword holding?
I thought it was gonna be floating, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, not yet. Oh, that's a spoiler.
Oh, okay, it's scuffed sword holding. Oh, he's held it by the blade, so Lucas probably will honestly just hold it like this for a bit.
Understood. Let's.
Yeah, because he's seen Vivaldi literally hold it by this end and bonk people.
I mean, yeah, Mordhau.
So scuffed sword holding.
You know.
Okay, we
just-
don't have to keep up with that until we actually get in.
Yeah.
Alright,
And
well,
you know what?
I'm
Just to avoid more scuff, it will float behind you. Just to avoid the scuff.
Okay,
So
it's tied to
let
his
me
back.
just be sure. So let me just be sure one more time. The sword has both holy and dark, but the dark affinity feels like it's more like corrupting it than anything, rather than being in tandem. They feel the life source of Vivaldi within it, and there was something said on it mentioning about feed the sword, and that the note that you gave me in DMs, was found on the at Vivaldi's house, saying, you know, which I'll
Speaking of
just say the thing
which,
you
would
sent to
Lucas
me.
search the house?
Yeah.
Roll. If you found the note.
Alright. Oh, a roll. Okay.
Yep.
10.
Investigation. 10. 10 is possible.
I know. Don't rangers get like a bonus for things like that?
Advantage. Yep, let me do that. Still a 10.
Oh. It's still possible.
So I guess it's entirely up to you of whether or not he finds it.
Yes.
Off to Redwall.
Yep. Let's just say you found a note on the ground.
Tommy is having his PTSD
I will
flashbacks
DM it to you.
at tweaking. Oh, it's not tweaking, but
It wasn't
the
difficult
drugs aren't
to
working
find. It was
anymore.
literally on the floor.
However, there's a problem because you write in Celestial, he doesn't read it.
Oh, it was not
to
a note
Redwall.
from him.
Oh, okay.
No.
So it's possibly it's in a language he can read.
Where the fuck is it? Oh.
Where
the fuck? Oh, here it is. Copy and paste. Come on, paste. I say. Why is my keyboard not? Okay, keyboard is working now. Thank you.
Okay. And for out of character confirmation, anything Lucas knows, is he okay to share?
Yep, totally. And by the way, about those
Okay.
nexus coordinates, they were ripped out of the note.
Alright. So it was a note meant for Vivaldi. So
Yep.
Vivaldi ripped it out. Sweet!
Drama.
I think I can gauge that. I think Lucas can gauge that from being an ex-assassin. Because that's exactly the type of letters they would leave. Blah.
Yep, let's go. No, let me just. Oh, controllers. Okay, I'm good. Let's go.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just a sword on your back right now. Totally not scuffed.
I don't like that this is my angry face. I don't want to walk around with rock and roll.
Don't worry. When I commission you an avatar, you will have a better angry face.
Oh my god, you're dead serious about that, okay?
I am. It is a birthday
Lucas's
present.
voice. on, I'm just checking. Nope, I don't have facial fucks. Alright.
Facial. Okay, that's funny. Oh, I'm going to have to keep my hand like that. Oh.
Yeah. Is that them? Really? Yeah, what are we supposed to do?
Well, I mean,
Hey.
tell them. Go. Well, not tell them. Go tell them that you want to talk to them, right?
Lucas, right?
Kilkindis.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think our
You'll be
boss
looking at-
wanted to.
You'll be looking at them, and they seem to have a big-ass sword on their back. Out of character,
sword.
do you know much about Vivaldi? Or have you seen Vivaldi's weapon?
I think I must have seen it at some point. Yeah.
I mean, I if anything, I
What
saw
do you say
him
he does
spar
Thanatos right now?
at the arena, so I would know what a weapon looks like, if anything.
Would they know Vivaldi's sword? The ones right in front of us, or no?
If they seen me spar, then yes.
Alright. Then you'll notice those who have seen
fight that
Vivaldi
tournament.
spar before.
Wait.
Hey, is that-
You'll
Wait.
notice that they're holding Vivaldi's sword on their back.
Huh.
Is that Vivaldi's sword?
Vivaldi's. Oh, yeah, it is. Did you get it?
Yeah. Where'd you find it?
And why would that matter?
I mean,
Well,
it's.
I mean, Vivaldi's a bit of a friend of ours, and we heard he
Yeah.
got killed, so we're looking into it. What?
Wow, if I didn't already know, that would have been the worst way to find out.
Hey, you're a tough-looking kid. I bet you could handle it.
Well,
Okay, hold on.
you could have gotten a little bit
This
more
is guy
smoother
really
than
just.
that.
Hold on. Let me just take this. I know you've seen us at the winery with your father, and I'd like to think that we were a bit close to him, and we would like to see what happened to him and find out. So we were just asking a few questions, and we're just a bit curious, is all. Also, if you're feeling up to it, Kilkindis would like to speak to you as well. So we're not trying to do anything wrong or trying to bother you for no reason. He was one of ours at the end of the day, so we're just trying to help out.
All right.
Did you discover his sword on your own, or was
Is
it left
this
to
really
you?
something you want to do out in the open?
Fair point. Come on.
No, boy, okay.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay. Just wait here for a moment. I'm gonna run down there and grab him because I just saw him. Sound good?
Do I really have any other say?
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
You could have waited. They're waiting to take for Calbender. Probably with a. Did I say Calbender? I said it. Calcandus.
I don't know.
I'm mixing up the two of them. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Are they in the basement? I'm gonna go check.
You didn't even come along.
So there's someone. Is the cannon? Oh well.
You know they're trying to mean well, but my god, this is irritating to you.
Where did the other ones go?
Yeah, don't worry, Ava. I'm trying. Without his vocal ranges, it's hard for me to.
I know.
Oh, there they are. See, I look around and I can't find them, and he goes over there and he instantly finds them. What the heck, man? What the heck? I'm supposed to be the one that's good at finding people.
Ranger difference, I
Probably
guess.
best we go downstairs.
Ranger. I mean, I am a ranger. What do you
This one here.
mean?
Ranger Def. Ranger Def. Yeah, he's just. I guess he's just.
He's
I
taller.
guess he's
That's
just a
what it
better
is.
ranger.
They seem
We're all
rather
Rangers.
irritated. Once you take a good blank.
What is the
glance
name of
on
the
All
them.
four of us are rangers, yeah.
Remind me what's the name of this character?
Ranger squad.
Alright, anyways.
What?
What's the name of the character? Your character?
Lucas.
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 And the thing like they ask us to do.
Oh. Well, shit. I'm stupid.
Sorry.
Anyways.
Alright.
Too chaotic.
Oh, never mind.
I don't know who said that.
You would take a good glance onto Lucas, and he seems rather irritated, but you definitely notice the sword of Vivaldi on their back.
Would you accompany us, small Lucas, down in the basement? It's in regards to Vivaldi, which I see.
Don't put small in front of my name.
Alright.
Oh.
I apologize. But would you accompany us?
It's not really like I have any other option, do I?
A truth and speculation.
Oh, I guess our stuff is gonna have to wait a little bit.
I've been informed you already know.
What?
Also mind, do not touch, do not look, or even think about the crystal behind you.
Hey, don't do that.
It is of danger. But I was informed, Lucas, that you know of what may have conspired with Vivaldi. And I have inquiries as to how you got his sword.
Just in front of our house, if you have to know.
Oh.
I do have to know. I'm trying to find out who hurt him. Why? And I was unsure if you knew of what happened to him. Vivaldi has passed. Throughout the night, I'm assembling a team to investigate.
Yeah, you might want to talk to one of your others how they deliver that better.
What do you mean?
I think just casually saying your dad's dead in a conversation isn't a good way.
Jin may or may not have said that.
It was
I
me.
apologize if
Oh, is it you?
This dimwit said something and offended you, or didn't give you the kindness. In truth, I'd asked them not to say anything so that I could speak to you.
You're the one that said
as it is delicate news. I'm sorry for your loss. We've all had a grave loss with this. Vivaldi was a true friend, but not just that. He was family.
No, I don't really know who most of you are.
That is understandable. I don't think he would tell you the details of what he does in his spare time. But I am the great Lord Kelkentis. I am the vessel to the entity known as Nurgle, that chaos creature hellbent on ending the world. Your father, Vivaldi, was one of her minions, contracted to see this through. A powerful vampire fighting in the odds to end the world. So I believe he was attacked because of such a reason. but he also dabbled in his own arts.
I keep forgetting everyone thinks he's a vampire.
That is what he said he was.
Yeah? Hmm?
Enlighten me on what you might know then.
I think I'll keep that bit to myself.
I don't think you have much of a choice, small one.
Oh. Okay.
I wasn't asking for your permission to tell me. I need you to tell me. Let's keep this civil. Stay cordial.
I really don't have to tell you anything. There's not much you can do with this barrier
There's
to
lots I
make me
can
tell
do.
you.
So you intend to live the rest of your time within the barrier before the world's end? What's strange to me is that sword. There's like a link to me in it. You would not be able to hide from me. You would not be able to escape from me. Should you keep that in your hands, or even should you leave the basement with it. Small child, I offer you one more time. Give me the information without trouble, and we will stay cordial. But do not become an enemy of mine. I will seek and find the answers for why Vivaldi fell, and some child will not stop.
The only thing I can say as of right now that I trust you with is he did say he had daughters, and one of them wanted him dead.
No.
What was he? That was the question I asked. Do not bait the question away. Let this be a lesson. Loose lips, they sink their ships. Information you never had to give me, you've now given me. So answer the
that
question
one.
to make this easy.
I have no connection to those two.
I am asking you to answer the question of what race he was if he was not a vampire. You can dodge, but I will ask again, and I will ask again, and I will ask again.
Fucking an angel. What else would have holy?
Oh.
That is trouble.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh.
Well, I mean, in a similar conversation we've had, you should have combusted ages ago if that is the case. Holy and chaos do not mix. Simple. That is fact. Another matter I will investigate, and sorry to drop card for just a second. We will need to discuss that out of character.
Yep.
But we won't mess with it yet for now. Whoa, kid.
Ooh.
If you need to take a
That's
seat,
entirely out of
I
character.
implore you. Oh shit.
Oh no, my son is dead
They
now
just
My knee gave
talk
out.
to each other.
Sorry, bad knee. It just gave out. Okay, I'm sitting on my ground.
Okay. Oh my god, it's okay. I hope are you okay?
Yeah, no, I have a bum knee from a hyperextension like a few years ago. I'm supposed to have a knee brace, but I don't have one. Yeah, I'm on my ground. I'm good.
Okay. Stay
Queen's
safe.
playing so hard, she falling. Whoa.
Oh my god.
I can't fucking cross my arms when I'm sitting.
So the sword. Are you aware of why it came to you? I'm not mentioning so that
It
you
told
can
me. Told me. Well, I heard in his voice that it needed to be fed, and I had the something it cut off.
Fed.
Oh.
The sword needs to be fed.
Feed the sword.
Could you put it on the table? I'd like to check its affinity. Actually, I might need you to do it.
Oh.
You're
I mean,
the only
I
one
ain't
that's
exactly
not
an
leaking
appraiser.
any chaos. I think
Yeah.
Ruplop could do it too, but I don't know if he's akin to the
I have chaos
arts
affinity.
and magic. Oh yeah, don't touch it then. And just in case this claim of holy is true, we should be cautious.
Huh.
Especially with
I
you, small
mean,
one. I don't know if you have anything
I
affiliated with
suppose
chaos, but
appearances can be
anything holy is
deceiving, but
dangerous.
this sword doesn't look very holy to me.
Yes, but if I go to cast a magical spell on it, we very well could just all blow up. So we
All
should
right.
still allow
So
him.
I'm still trying to get the the appraisal thing done.
All right. What you do? No, it's not.
This is how I do it. Don't. No, I sniff magic. Don't judge me. This is my method.
Oh.
Okay. It's like.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
The
If
method
you know
to
how
his
to do this.
madness. Let him cook.
If you were to smell or feel out the affinities within the sword, you will definitely feel two. One is definitely holy, but the other is dark magic. And rather than it being intertwined or being in balance with one another, it seems as though that the dark affinity is overwhelming it, as if it's corrupting the sword.
It's holy, but it's dark. Overwhelmingly dark. It's like
This is precisely why I said don't touch it. Any of you.
a moat of holy magic in the sea of darkness. I don't know if it's devouring it. I don't know if it's keeping it alive, but it's. Yeah. If our friend Vivaldi was an angel, that sheds some light.
You also would notice another thing. Well, actually, out of character, can you feel any sort of life forces? Anyone here? No, not really.
Forces.
I kind of do.
All right. Then
If it's a contracted minion, I definitely do.
then you would definitely feel the life force of Vivaldi within the sword.
Would that make the presumption I'm thinking true?
Santa's gonna answer this.
Which presumption?
What's the presumption?
That Vivaldi may not be gone.
Yep.
What, you think he turned himself into a sword?
I mean, if I were going to die, I might try to condense myself in some sort of way.
Wait, no.
Modification.
This has happened before. With Percy.
Wait,
Zeke
what?
was sealed inside Percy's sword. Is Vivaldi that moat of holy magic, that might be Vivaldi.
Oh.
His sword is eating him.
Oh.
And if this Lucas was informed to feed it, maybe that is what he needs. I mean, it's slowly moving closer to him. Careful, you might get shanked. It's going right towards your heart.
I think it's bow on this end. He's grabbed it by this end to swing it around.
Should it go at a quick-paced projectile, it would still impale you. As though something might be.
Good job keeping it steady for this long, by the way, Thanatos. That's gotta be very tiring. Props.
Was it not on purpose?
No, I think he's holding it.
I was
like
maybe
the-
scoot to the side, little one. Because it in my
Yeah,
eyes,
I don't-
it looked like you're about to get.
Sorry, I don't have anything to lay my hand on.
Yeah, no, it's a separate person following
Scoot it on
me.
the table.
This is
It'll be
so
fine.
weirdly
It's fine.
scuffed. This is so weirdly
amazing,
scuffed, I swear.
I love
So,
it. It's alive.
what do you know about Vivaldi's sword? Has he told you anything?
Next to nothing besides he physically grabs this end, sometimes to hit people with the blunt end.
Mordhau. I'm familiar. I tried it once and I slashed the fuck out of my hand. I don't know how you're supposed to do it.
Okay.
I think your sword is too sharp then. Anyways, okay.
So how
So,
do we fix this?
do you know anyone who might
needs
know
fixing
more about
anyways.
Vivaldi's sword?
We take it to the Mages Guild. If there was anyone that could
Yeah.
figure out what's going on with that, we either need Tempest or the man himself that runs the place. My hands are off because of the holy affinity to it. It
Well,
could
Tempest
cause
is-
trouble. All for you, don't touch it either with the chaos.
Miraculously,
How we
Tempest is in town right now. We could take it to him if we hurried,
As
probably.
far as we know, he might have left by now. Who knows? Hopefully
Last
not.
time I
Very
saw
scrubs should
him,
hurry
he was
then.
skilled doing holy magic.
Would you like me to
Should we
go
bring
try
him
and
here,
fetch
or
him?
should we take it to him?
Um.
Yeah, Annabelle with me. Let's go grab Tempest and bring him down here. This is probably
Let's go.
sensitive.
Permission to bring
That's
him down
probably
here?
the best.
Yeah.
Yes, it should be fine.
Okay, got it.
Lucas, what are your affinities?
I'm pure nature. Though I don't see how that pertains to this.
Well, if you're not versed in magic, some magics do not attract, and some of them oppose each other in a violent fashion. Take it chaos and holy. Which is why I will not touch the blade, just in case it caused some sort of issue. I was merely scouting out if you might be in peril. Should something happen. Nature and dark and holy shouldn't have any issues. In other words, I am not attempting to take this all from your stead. If the vivaldi is truly within, he came to you for protection. I think it's because he knew. Should he have come here, he might have killed himself. Into an estate that is not reprimandable. And should this be who he is now, he chose you. I am not one to judge that. I am here to respect him. Like the words of a dead man. Wishes.
Sorry, give me a second holding the angry face. I'm actually bending my finger backwards. Ooh.
You can lock your
You can
gestures.
hold the trigger. Yeah, lock your gestures in the options menu.
It's this.
you
If I
can-
try to
you can
lock my options, it goes to this because of how my thing is.
Oh, that's weird.
I have to have it on click. I've been switching between hands.
I got you.
Sorry, give me a second. Oh.
We're gonna investigate that role soon, Roblup. I apologize.
If you need, fix it. Move your hand
I
over.
heard you're attempting to be a frog again.
Yeah. Let me just
I'm excited to see.
a good distance from the sword.
How I feel
Yeah,
now.
I mean, it's been 3 months since I was transformed. I thought, figured why not make an effort to come back as normal.
I think that'd be cool.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Also, it must be difficult. I don't know if your arms were bigger before or longer. I remember when I was stuck.
I remember.
The nightmares.
It wasn't good, right? It was terrible.
It was so bad. I thought my form, similar to how Lucas is, was bad. That is an entirely different. A day in a life of Roblup truly humbled me. My
Body's a
abilities.
person.
It's a cage, like a fish stuck inside a bird
Yeah.
cage.
I hate it.
We'll free you. I'll be damned if we don't.
Thanks.
How old are you?
What?
23.
Good, I just checking.
Oh.
I vibe check everyone who looks like a child, because I had a similar situation. You know, you get to a couple 100 years old and you look like a child, and
Yeah,
everyone
no,
still
I'm
asks
just
you, are you a child?
Smaller than I should be because of restriction of calories.
He's a dwarf.
I'm not.
No, I mean, that is what you'd call that dwarfism of some sorts.
There's two different versions. There's the one that's dwarfism, and then there's the one where your body does not get enough calories or nutrients that it actually stunts your growth when you're younger.
Wouldn't that still make you a dwarf, though? That's just the causation as to why you're a dwarf.
Yeah, it's just.
I don't say
No, it can be.
The
No, it can be
proportions
fixed.
of
It's
a human
just.
dwarf is different.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm not talking about, like, the race dwarf. I'm speaking about the definition
Yeah,
of
precisely.
dwarfism.
Human with
You know, so much
dwarfism, their bodily proportions are slightly different than that of a regular sized person. Because
A
it's
human with
certain parts
dwarfism
of
would
the
look
body
closer to
that
them.
is, like, stunted in growth. What?
Would you be considered a dwarf with your proportions, then?
I think my proportions are pretty normal for a lizard. I'm not sure.
If you were human with this,
Like, I was giant.
if you were human with the same proportions, you would be considered a dwarf.
Yeah, I was
Listen, you
easily,
never
like,
know. Even
the
I have
tallest
things
person
to
in my
learn.
tribe.
Wait, why is this the conversation we're having?
I don't know.
I was roughly
Lightening the
4
mood,
feet
I did
tall.
threaten you earlier. And then I had to vibe checked.
You
I
said
do
you were 4 feet tall?
apologize. I was being a little,
The average height
aggressive
for
with you
Cripply
before,
is
but
2
that is
feet.
simply because I needed to know the facts.
And, because I was a warrior
I'm sure
Cripply.
you can
I
understand.
am a
I
warrior
don't
Cripply, so I
exactly
was
trust
blessed
any
by
of
the
you.
spirits. So I became bigger.
Except for the one that went up there.
Yes, that's
So,
understandable.
you're a warrior frog.
Trust is
Yeah,
something
because-
that is not given, it is but earned. So allow this to
Interesting.
perhaps change your perception on what your father works in his spare time.
So,
He is but family to us. So,
I always
I only thought he worked at the
within my
Healers Guild.
tribe before I left.
nope.
You
He is,
see?
well, as you now
One of the
know,
weapons
part
of
of our
choice.
convoluted scheme.
Yeah, I mean, I was
I'm not
was
signing a
impressive
contract
back
with
there.
anyone. I
I
hope
was
you
so
know
cool.
that.
I'm not requesting you to. You are but
still
a
are cool.
child of one of
No,
our
I'm not.
means, so but it was right that we
You still are cool, Rolo.
involved you, and
Don't
then,
fucking lie
well,
to
that
me.
sword changed things quite
I'm lying.
a lot.
You
I thought
honestly
Vivaldi
are
was
very
dead,
cool.
but I guess this was the ash in the weave I felt. Small reminiscences of him that remained.
What?
Fortunately, went to you. Should whoever was causing him harm and trouble, most likely would have snapped the sword in
That
half
reminds
if
me,
they
what
found
even
it.
are you, Van? What's your race?
And then he would
I'm a
most
desert
surely
elf.
be gone.
As unless someone
So just
think to.
think regular elf that grew up in the desert, so skin dark.
No, you can
That's
come.
about it.
I thought you were some kind of
Kane able to
fire
come down.
genasi.
He has to kind of watch me.
First.
Which one's Kane?
That's the first.
I'm
The
sitting
one
in
that
your
keeps giving
chair.
me blood.
White.
Oh,
White
the blood
trench
that can
coat, the
come down,
virgin with the
yes.
blood. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, bring the blood.
Virgin. Yeah, that's
Please
the only way I'll
let
be
me
able to
virgin
think of
boy.
Kane from now on. The virgin.
That is the sword that stabbed me. Okay, I was right.
So yeah, Vivaldi's in it. Probably.
Well, now we know.
Calm down.
Don't touch it if you're okay.
Yeah,
Actually,
you
no,
can,
you're
okay, I'm
fine.
gonna tell him.
Fucked with stuff earlier.
Yeah.
Who?
Oh, yeah, it's. As far as I know, it's kind of a weird silver metal, probably holy infused.
Did he accidentally
Yeah.
stab
I was going to
himself with
warn
his
you not
own,
to
like,
touch it if you had chaos,
soul-absorbing
but then I
sword?
realized you were doing things
Is
with
that-
Tempest,
can that happen?
so you're fine. You can mess with all
It
right.
doesn't absorb your soul.
Do be careful. If you
It's a
become
possibility.
contracted Eugene, remnants
Oh,
of chaos
what-
might
I mean, what does
flutter
it
your
feed on
way.
then?
So holy will be
Blood?
not star.
That I don't know, but I don't think it
When
absorbs
holy and
souls
Hess do not
because
oppose,
he
or
stabbed
they
many
oppose,
people
so
with it, and they
handling
still
can
have
be
their
dangerous.
souls.
And that is why we are
Maybe
all
it's
being cautious.
a
Okay.
choice thing. Who knows?
So yeah, Tempest is
He's
been
doing a little bit of
appraised of our whereabouts.
Yes.
He might be over if he's not too busy.
He said he
Might
was
be.
finishing his lecture and he should be around in around 5 minutes or so when he's done.
Oh, that's not
Yeah,
too
but
bad.
it is a
Well,
long
assuming it's
way
interesting.
from the mage's tower
I mean,
to
not that
here.
long. If he's fast,
And he
he'll
could
be
get
okay.
intercepted by like
remembered
several people on the way.
Hold on,
He's a
there's so many
possibility.
people talking. I can't hear you.
Oh,
Okay.
alright.
You can vaguely
Sorry,
remember that Vivaldi talked to Julian about an enchantment on the sword.
Actually, I don't. Lucas was not there for that.
Oh.
Yeah, I have no clue what enchantments are on this sword. Lucas was not there for any of them.
Could you give it a good sniff?
Vivaldi, what the fuck do you want me to do?
It's on you.
Damn it.
Like,
Back up method.
you gotta
Have
sniff the
Philo help
sword.
you to sniff it.
Oh yeah. Hold
Sorry,
on.
I got the dog at me right now.
Sorry, I got that.
Oh, if you should take another look. Vilo, perhaps
Sorry,
you
stinky
can,
cheese. I had to throw it into the crystal.
go
Didn't want to
accompany
mess
me.
with
pit.
Oh my goodness.
It's a disposal. All right.
Stand over here.
Mm-hmm.
Another appraisal.
You gotta be careful, you're right next to
I'm
the
the other
crystal.
god
Oh,
here.
so-
Also, I'm gonna
Sorry, I was aiming for the.
go have a
It's
look
fine.
upstairs in like a few minutes, just in case he didn't need.
What am I looking for? Enchantments? Okay, I can.
Because afterwards I told him knock at the back door, so I'm hoping he's gonna understand that he can come down here. So we shall see. In a few minutes I'll go check upstairs. Maybe he'll just be wandering wondering where it's happening.
It's a nice sword.
After this, I will go check on
makes you really sexy.
Oh well, thank you.
All right.
I
Appraising again for
my name.
enchantments. What am I? Am I seeing anything?
I don't know what you're saying.
I
You're
don't
going
know.
to have to speak up.
That does answer this one.
I just sent you a DM, but okay.
Heard my name, and I
Oh,
was
you did.
dying a little. What was it?
Did they?
Oh, I was saying, if you would like to accompany Jin.
Oh, give me a second. My shit unplugged. My headset's dying.
I forgot
Oh, that's why my shit unplugged. Jonathan! You're on my cord!
Uh-oh.
Yes, I.
My boyfriend's on my cord! He leaned back on my cord. My headset unplugged.
But yeah, to reiterate, yes,
no.
there is an enchantment on it.
Okay. Okay.
So roll something.
Can I make out?
What?
Okay.
That's a thing.
Ava?
That's not
What the
fine.
fuck is that?
It's fine, I'm good. No, I have a freaking thing on the
All
front.
of
I
you
just fall
notice-
sometimes.
So much scarf.
All of you notice a valve falls off of the barrel.
This place is falling apart.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Guys, I
Ava.
can't smell with you all making so much noise. It's very hard.
Sorry, smell harder. Focus, you have to get good at being able to do these things under pressure.
Won't he
Everyone,
pass
nightmare,
out if he does that,
nightmare.
I'm gonna go check back upstairs just to check if he's upstairs.
Ava, we need a roll.
And this, may I have permission to put that back on? It's gonna give me
Rolling.
fucking OCD.
One moment.
He has an 8.
Yes, please put it back on. But
8.
Hmm.
With an 8, there is definitely an enchantment. Perhaps Vivaldi told someone what it is, but you cannot quite tell what it is.
Yeah, I got nothing. It's enchanted with something.
we like that.
Seems important. Yeah. All right. Vilo, you want to give it a crack? Are you Chaos affiliated in any way?
Not currently.
All right, maybe I should. Yeah, maybe you should give it a shot then. I'm not too good at this appraisal thing.
It comes with time and
Well,
practice.
good thing.
Don't sell yourself short.
This bitch knows something.
Yeah.
Hat.
The hat will cast identify.
Oh.
Ava, roll.
You don't see that every day.
Would this have an advantage or no?
Yep, hat is marked as a mage.
Stay down here. Keep things locked down.
Even with an advantage, it's a 2.
Fuck. Bitch is too docile.
You see, it was a 2, yes?
Yes.
You see that not only the sword seems to be rejecting the hat. It is trying to block his spell, perhaps due to the holy nature of the blade. He does not want whatever the hat is to be looking at it.
Wait, so us holding it would make it explode? Alright.
Well, I leak chaos, so I shouldn't touch it because I'd be essentially casting magic on it if I touched it. You guys might be okay.
The sword's racist.
I would be
Huh? Huh? That's weird.
I'm kind of curious.
Is the
I only
sword
worry
racist
about you
towards hats?
handling it because if your magic is
Probably.
diluted with chaos, should you cast a spell, there's a little bit of chaos in it. Even a little bit with a lot of it, or a little bit of holy and a little bit of chaos will still be, you know.
You fucking stabbed me.
Opposites, oppose
Yeah, I got
in a way
nothing.
that is catastrophic.
I see.
Bitch. Fuck you. Anyways,
An
yeah, I got
out-of-character
nothing.
note, 'cause I'm actually confused. Nantos, are you is that just you like shifting from just having to hold it, or is it actually like moving? Because you keep moving it towards this way and then it shoots back.
My hand really hurts, I'm sorry. I don't have anything to hold it with.
Okay, just is it supposed to be pointing at Lucas or not? That's what I'm confused about.
Yes, it's...
I
It's just there. It's just on the table here there.
I'm sorry it moves
Okay,
around so
so
much.
it is supposed.
My head is in the air.
Okay, so it is supposed to be pointing at me. Okay, now that we know you don't have to keep pointing it at me, go ahead and rest your hand. We will just play it out as it's
Oh,
pointing
my
at Lucas
hand.
anytime I move.
Oh, I'm just going to... You guys keep figuring out, I will just be on the ground. Oh,
Prop it on your knee,
Oh
or
my
put it
God.
on the ground. honestly. Like, just put your controller down, if that makes sense.
Because
That's what I do when I have to do a prop.
Yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't have play space mover, so if he does that, it's in the ground.
I see.
Oh, we gotta get him some play space.
No, he has Go-Go though.
I
He
don't
has
on this
Go-Go.
model.
He does have
Flip
Go-Go.
Go-Go.
Not on this model, this is just the sword.
he doesn't. Oh, damn.
Now
Okay.
he's learned that's your problem.
Okay, I thought I would ask because it looked like that was painful. So we all know that yes, anytime this boy moves, the sword's pointing at him.
That's an interesting prospect. Okay.
It's a joke, sir. It's revolting.
Yeah,
I am.
Protect me.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
Do you think there will be opposed from eliminating maybe a bit of like chaos from me?
You can't.
Hmm.
Your contract.
Or anything that can help with it?
You know what? I'm
You
gonna
cannot
grab
touch
my
the
cup.
sword, sir. There's nothing you can do. You are. It is
Where'd the cup
like
go?
you are fruit punch. You cannot
over here.
unfruit
Give me a
punch
cup.
yourself. Punch out.
I'm less concerned about the sword and more concerned about me casting things and dying in the meantime.
Oh, yeah, just don't. You
Okay,
know,
there it
cast that holy magic.
Yep.
That's only your big woe. I guess.
Oh, I'm
technically,
like
Trophy.
not the holy delight. That's what we were discussing.
the light. Well, you're only.
Are you holding the thing, perhaps?
Are you?
I am holding the
Light.
thing.
Understood.
That's
in that
light.
case,
I'm pure light.
it
Just
is
like
no longer
chaos,
pointing at
that's
you, it's pointing at your hand.
They're not like opposites, because like chaos, you know, it's holy,
No,
light,
no,
it's
but what I'm
darkness.
saying,
Wait,
it's
what's
like
happening?
similar to how
Wait,
one says
Guys.
chaos does not lean towards
something's
light.
happening with the sword.
Fuck.
It's
I will
moving.
do the magic lesson in a second. Remind me. Don't touch it.
Okay, the sword is moving. Is that normal?
It's Vivaldi, so maybe.
Yeah,
it's
but
following
it's
a
moving.
charm that he gave me a while ago.
Right.
Oh, see? I mean, it did summon to
Yeah, but
Lucas
why?
whenever Vivaldi fell.
And why the
Probably
charm in particular?
Vivaldi's doings.
Because
If Vivaldi
it-
had
he gave
any
it.
suspect that, don't you fucking touch it. Hand up. Stop. You are being a man-child. Stop. Fuck, what was I saying? If
He was talking
Vivaldi
about
knew
the
that he
sword.
might come into peril, this was probably just a backup plan. We all have many of them. You do know, if should I
So?
fall, as I might die, Nurgle would be back. Probably with a vengeance. There are
Probably.
If I can explain this thing. It was originally
Go
given
for it,
back when
assassin.
Redwall was attacked.
No. Right, so that
It
explains
has
it.
his mana infused into it that I could have activated for a small barrier. And if desperate need, it would have teleported me back to his location.
You see? Backup plan. And protection for our
Backup
son.
plan.
Similar to
Wait.
how all of you contracted an Urgle has. If you find
Wait.
yourself in peril and there's not holy magic about stopping us, we would just show up. Ask
Wait.
Vander. He summoned me today by accident.
Are you just
That's
casually
happening.
sipping wine?
I think it's happening.
What?
I don't think God's down
No,
here.
it's my cup.
I don't think I don't
I
think
got
God
this
is
cup.
down here.
There's no god down.
I did some funky ritual that was
Yeah.
happening outside. I helped Yellow with it, and
He's
I
gonna
just
do
found
the
this
thing
cup.
that I made a joke of him doing.
Understood. There was cast into the action.
He's going to effectively use himself as a conduit to funnel the mana through him to the sword.
Oh. Over 17.
Tempest is still busy. Have we made any?
Wait, hold
As
on,
you
it
touch
might
the
actually have to
sword,
be here. We'll see.
there is a small
That is unfortunate.
red light coming from the charm.
Ooh.
And the red on the sword seems to also light up.
No, something's happening.
It is a step in the right direction. But there is something missing.
Sometimes you follow your gut and it leads you right where you go. Long he sits with that sword, I think vivaldi will instruct him.
Hmm.
What
Sounds
if
like
he
he's
put
slowly
the
attuning
charm
to
on
it.
the sword?
Essentially.
Rolling again.
I believe this was Vivaldi's plan all along.
So,
It is a
would
young
this
lady.
100% have him gauge that they have to, like, put specific mana into the sword? Because he's doing it with the mana Vivaldi gave him.
Perhaps. Rolling for a sniffer over there.
I realize
You know we do this.
educated about magic.
Jin.
What was
They
that?
got 10.
I said I realize
Oh.
you're all very
I already rolled for him, sorry.
Yeah.
Jin,
I grew up in the desert.
yours.
I really didn't
Your
know too much things.
magical sniffer sniff something.
Truthfully, we need to start
I would
The
appreciate
sword
you
and the
educating me after we're
charm
done with the
have the same
situation.
life
Okay.
force in it.
Well, there's a lot to learn about magic.
I don't need everything. I just need the specific things
The
for
sword
me
and
right now.
and what?
And the charm that he is holding
He's holding a little charm in his hand.
have not only the same magics, but also the same life force. Surprisingly enough.
Wait, I think
That thing you're holding, it's the same as the sword.
Oh.
Well, not the same, but the life is the same.
That is a backup plan, I think. Vivaldi
Wait,
gave
but what
that
if-
bracelet to Lucas before, whenever Redlaw
It's just a rock.
Yeah, but what if you?
Well, I mean, no, I'm
the
talking
rock
about the bracelet,
on-
though. He doesn't know about the bracelet. Or was it a rock?
It's a rock.
It's a rock. It's a rock.
Oh, it's just a rock. Well, that rock is the one it...
Yeah.
What if you put the rock on the sword?
So the rock's a contingency plan.
So it's the way it's just like
Yes.
bringing. But
If
I don't know. I was just throwing something.
He
out there.
said
It'd been nice if
you
had
have
instructions
the.
on it, but...
You have the.
That'd be a long
You need to
list.
feed
the
it.
thing.
You have the rock.
You can get that.
Rock. Feed him the
Feed
rock.
the sword.
Okay,
Maybe.
Vivaldi siphoning it through
I mean, it's
himself
possible,
from the
yeah.
rock to the sword. Did he get all
You know
of
the
it,
deep
or
hidden
is
magic
is it like very
languages
slow
that
to where if he
single
stops and put the rock on it, it would do it
pages
at
upon
something?
I did not know this. No.
Let's give me a second to roll.
I know about certain runes and.
Because he was sitting there siphoning the entire time. Jim
good
was
at
doing the
certain
fucking
things.
sniffer thing again.
It's
Well,
a type of...
the mana is definitely
It's like,
feeding
you know,
to the
a
sword,
hex.
but
It's like a hex.
you feel like
Yes, I
something
know hex,
other
isn't it?
than mana might be also needed
Yes,
to
you touch the hex
be
and-
transported from the charm.
I see.
Mm.
What is it not?
Hmm?
You tried, I don't know, hitting it? I don't
No,
know,
I
I'm not very
wouldn't say
creative
hitting
with these
it.
sorts
Just
of things.
Might I have a
put it
question?
on it. Just put it on it or something. Don't hit it. I feel like you'd break it if you did that. That'd be bad.
With your hand?
No, he's just saying just like on the thing. I'm just saying just put it on it.
You have to hit it quite
Come
hard
down.
to do that. Remember, just
Oh, you didn't know that.
Before
in.
everyone
Oh,
inside
Tempest.
here.
Thank God you remembered.
You said you
Vivaldi's
needed me
stuck
for
in
a
his-
party?
Our friend is stuck in his sword, and we don't know what to do.
This is
This is Vivaldi. We cannot touch it because it is of dark and
Holy.
And as you know,
Dark and holy.
Majoritas are chaos.
Oh, yes.
Lucas is attuned to it and is a nature mage. A young
So, anyone who's been around Aether knows the rules. I don't want to mess with the ley lines. Do you have any mana crystals or anything or any artifacts I can draw upon to use magics?
Don't touch the big
Not
crystal.
this.
Don't touch it.
I'm not.
Not that.
I know
Not
not
this
that.
one.
I know not that.
Okay,
I
you
know
do,
what that
Cat
does.
Chicken, no.
Don't
There's
worry about it.
not
Just
infinity of mana crystal.
just something that can give me mana to be able to help go into this.
Oh, that. Well, no, you can't. Not me.
Because I don't want to draw upon the ley
I have, like,
lines because
5.
Aether's already almost
Oh, no.
falling.
I
Take
have 5
2.
mana
We should
crystal.
find a way to convert my chaos leakage into something that could be used in that.
Oh.
I have
maybe
more
that
than
could be
enough.
Actually, you could do it very
this
easily.
one.
Remember the chaos cave you used to be in? Those chaos crystals. That is what is fueling the chaos side of Aether.
Oh. Wait, we have a chaos cave?
Well, what I
While
was
that crystal
thinking-
is fueling the positive side, that's fueling the negative side. Fun fact.
Is it the mushroom cave?
Yeah.
We'll need to
correct.
talk more about this at a later date.
Oh.
Yes.
I did want to
Although
ask
there's
if
someone
we
that's
press
stuck
further.
within a sword.
Lucas, as simple as it sounds, have you attempted to ask the Sword of Vivaldi anything? Have you attempted to speak to him? This one is attuned.
That is a good question.
It comes simple, but we should check that
no.
before.
It only spoke to me once. I didn't think to try and ask it anything else.
I would try that
Give it a
first.
try. I'd say you can do it aloud. Try it in your mind. Try it in your soul. Reach out to him within the weave of magic that you feel.
Try to think of the most. How should I say this? Most touching memories that you've had. To connect with one another.
Give it a moment. It's talking. They're communicating.
Talking a lot. Then focus.
No, give me a second. I have
Of course.
an IRL issue.
Don't worry, we're waiting.
Let me try to tune myself to these crystals first.
Apologies, The fucking Twitch attack came
You're
on.
absolutely fine.
Okay. Are you trying to communicate with the sword again?
Yes.
As you try to do that,
He doesn't know what question. He doesn't have a specific question. He's just trying to gauge the direction he needs to go to help.
as you try to reach out with your mind, with a 12, you can hear a out of static at first, and then a whisper of some sorts. That is all, with a 12.
Anything?
I'm sorry, can you tell me that without the weird whisper effect? I could not actually catch anything. I'm partially deaf, I'm sorry.
You're fine, you're fine. Yeah, what was said was charm, feed, break, feed.
Okay, thank you.
Mm.
I'm effectively just gonna repeat that.
Okay. Well, Not, then I mean, I guess that's
so hit it.
So you break
Mm.
it. So we break it.
No, don't do anything. There were clear instructions, and break was last. Break was last. So, what you would want to do, figuratively, I think what it's trying to say. Don't break it yet. I think it needs magic.
What's that?
Unless he's holy.
Huh? I'm holy.
He does
Ah,
holy stuff.
Also,
All right,
Oh,
keep
hi.
him around.
Hi.
This may be of use to you.
Have more
if
people.
you want to
Look at-
aid.
This is a full party, a whole feast. But yes, it seems like this sword of Vivaldi needs mana.
Holy on that side.
So,
Stay away from the crystal. Don't go near it.
I don't know if it's
that one?
specific because he gave me this a while ago.
Don't look at it. Don't think
It
about
was a
it.
charm that, if it needed to be,
It's not
it
there.
was in tune with his mana. That would
Jinx.
make a one-time barrier, or in a worst case, teleport me to his location.
well, what we can try to do, at the least, if it's a charm that has the mutum, excuse me, being able to feed that into that.
I was trying that earlier, and it seems like there's something else.
Something else.
Hmm.
Then how about this? What are your affinities?
I'm nature.
Nature.
Chaos.
Alright, then this won't hurt me or you then. Right.
Mm.
So, what I'm going to do, hold on to that charm from me. And hold on to the sword. What we're going to try to do is try to strengthen the connection and flowing mana into the sword and also the likeness. Being able to bring it to what it should be. If it needs to feed upon something, maybe it's able to connect to you. Maybe it will choose for you to break that.
Holy magic. They start channeling. If you'd like to aid, that would be more than useful.
Anyone that would like to aid me with this?
I was told I shouldn't because I'm chaos.
I'm
so...
guarding the door.
Yes, you cannot touch it. Anyone with chaos do not get.
Hold on to my gauntlet for me, so you can help me.
I feel like hold on, I'm gonna
Just
go
to clarify
join them
affinities,
because
are you
they're
ready?
Fire
gonna
and
be on their own, so I'm gonna go help them out.
Oh, good.
He may be able to
I
aid.
think got this.
Tempest, what are your affinities again,
Yeah.
if I may ask?
I'm gonna head out.
Holy and decay.
Take care.
Understood. In that case, rolling.
Well, mind and decay.
Bardic inspiration?
Specifically.
Can I bardic this?
Yo, we love that bardic inspiration.
Very well, that was plus what?
Roll a d6. That's what bardic always is.
And what do you do to
One.
inspire him?
We've fucking got this!
Listen, Tempest needs a lot of inspiration. He needs this shit.
Tempest, you're a wonderful being.
We have more
You're
bards.
powerful. You're smart. You're handsome. You've got this.
With a
I'll wait days.
15 plus 1, what you can see is definitely a reaction. The red parts of the sword seems to be glowing a lot, and the charm is glowing a lot less. Not only that, it seems to start cracking. But as that's happening with a 2, you guys feel your holy affinities being siphoned by the sword. It is pretty painful.
It's a part of the process.
It's fine.
That's what the mana crystals are for. That's what it's fueling off of.
I'll go
Ava,
close the
roll.
hatch so people don't trip and fall down.
Rolling. What, is there advantage in this or no?
Yes, they have advantage because they have holy affinity.
Okay. Even advantage, it was a 6.
With a 6, the charm breaks. You guys can feel almost all of your mana just feed into that blade. And You, you, Al, can hear a voice.
Time to use these mana crystals. Here, have one.
Oh, yeah. The sword eats holy magic.
It's attuned to holy.
I don't know if we told you that. The sword.
Thank you.
Eats holy magic.
You're welcome.
I was running something from
Thank
you,
you.
Julian.
It's like a sea of darkness.
Ava?
Mm-hmm.
Roll for Julian to remember.
2.
With a 2, you don't remember shit what Vivaldi told you, Julian.
Damn it! Vivaldi, why do you have such a boring tone? I would have remembered your shit. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Good crazy.
Love you too, buddy.
No, you do hear Vivaldi's voice from the
As
sword.
far as
not
everything
just coming
goes,
out.
that's about as much as I can do. Being able to connect something like that. It's a sort of process.
anybody ever
but
tried-
it's able to get something rolling.
Question: has anybody ever just tried tried wielding it? Like just picking it up
I'm
and
not
trying
going to. Nope, not for me.
Yeah, we won't.
Not my business. I'm already attuned
Would you
to a
allow-
staff,
would-
so no thank you.
No,
I
understand.
don't know what
Would
I
you
would
allow me to
do.
try? You know what,
Well, most of us.
Vivaldi? I promised I'd help you, fucker. If nobody like, I will, but I won't if nobody.
I've been burned enough. There's a reason.
It's his sword, so something.
I absolutely understand. Yeah, so absolutely.
He's gonna
make
grab the
other one
blade
hold
and
it.
scoot it.
As you grab the
That's why-
blade actually
As
rolling,
useful as you are, don't call on too
Ava,
very
if you're
hard.
here,
Sometimes.
He's like pinching,
Yep.
turning it.
Oh, absolutely.
Actually,
Trust me, I understand.
Lucas, with a 8, you actually cut
Yes.
yourself a little bit on the blade.
Listen, if it's to help
Grab
people,
it and
Vivaldi
you
has
see
helped
a
out my realm
flash
before, so it's kind of, well.
of Vivaldi.
Hold on, wrong person's reacting
thing
to
for
this.
That was.
Oh, you're
I'm the one that got
grabbing it.
cut.
My bad.
I'm the one that got cut.
Oh.
Yeah, he's grabbing it by the blade. You're grabbing it by the not sharp end.
I've saved many
Yeah.
people's heads today.
Yeah, with an
Might as well
8,
save another.
you see
Oh,
for a
yes, I have you
second
in the past.
Vivaldi
I
as
walked up
you
one
cut
of
yourself
them,
a
so
little
you
bit
don't
on
like
that
to
blade.
Yes,
I
well, not entirely class. Someone was having
And
a
again,
memories
rolling
puzzle.
for you
I
to
needed
remember
connect them
something.
together. Then another person wanted to learn what.
Come on, brain. You
my
got
magic
this.
is,
I
and so
feel
got this
inspired.
magic
I can do this.
19.
For 19,
Yes,
as you
have to
see
learn
Lucas
how to
cut
take
himself
it
on that
before
blade, you
learn
remember
it, right?
that
So
you also cut yourself on that blade once.
I was just telling Vanda that
Perhaps you were stabbed in the hand,
from Alia.
and something happened.
You didn't know that you could put many pages in a single room.
Motherfucker. He picks up the blade.
100%.
I love that
Multi-layered
speed
spells. Multi-layered spells.
Well, as you
Oh,
stab
gosh,
yourself a
yes.
lot,
You just noticed he stabbed his hand into the sword.
you can
I
see
leave.
exactly what happened
Thank
to
you so much for your
Vivaldi.
aid, and until
Of course, I don't want to be in
Watch the
collateral
video
damage.
later,
You all have a good day.
but you will see him getting killed by a bunch of angels and a elf, very familiar elf.
Just to clarify, that everything, or just the video and that it? No, nothing else.
You see just what happened on the video.
Gotcha. So now I'll go back and watch it without it being spoilers. All right. Cards back up. 3, 2, 1. God! Fucking damn it all!
I see you.
I know exactly what fucking happened to him, son of a fucking bitch!
Okay, please put that.
Gently puts the sword down.
Lucas is not the smart one here because of grief. He's gonna grab it by the blade again and shift. He's not being smart because of grief.
Roll again, Ava.
It's this time space just literally.
With a 5, you also cut yourself again a bit. And you see a bit more.
Just cutting themselves. What the?
I don't know what the fuck they're doing. But yeah.
Okay.
Hey, look,
You do see a flash.
Lucas ain't thinking.
You do see a
Yeah,
flash
just
of
let me- I
Vivaldi
got it.
fighting a bunch of
I got
angels.
everything. I got everything I needed. Motherfucker. I just need to process
He was-
this
he was
information.
putting
That
the
sword
best
just
people
shoved a lot of
perspective.
information into my damn head. Ow.
Lay it on us.
Understand.
Yeah, what?
Out of game, he had a video with all this going on, and to avoid spoilers, I didn't watch it. So he said, watch a video. So if you guys have seen the video, I will regurgitate what's on that video. I haven't seen it.
I've seen it.
So,
I watched it when it was going because someone streamed it, but I know what it was in.
So I regurgitate the information just because I haven't
So
seen it out of
what it
game.
was-
Whoopsie-daisy.
What it was is Vivaldi was hunted down by a elf-like woman and a bunch of angels. Or angel-like things.
Okay.
Now, is there, just to clarify from your end, was it a confirmation that he was killed, or did he do something to preserve his life?
So from my end, I could not tell you.
Fair enough.
That would be
I would
entirely...
say with things going on DM-wise, it is unclear. Because
Fair.
Yeah.
You would see him getting stabbed
Okay,
and then
I'm just
disappearing.
clarifying.
Yes,
Stabbed
there
and then
is confusion as
disappearing.
to why, but Calkindus did claim when he started session, Vivaldi had ashes in the weave almost, so it was like he was gone, but he wasn't.
He's basically
Well, I
stuck
thought he
in
was.
between. Okay.
Isn't he?
All right.
In his sword, didn't we? I mean, that's still my running
we figured that
hypothesis,
out.
right? I mean,
It's more of his essence, I think.
I'm gonna
So
bring
how do
out
we-
the paper. And
How do
so
we
you know
get
what
him-
paper I'm talking about.
Understood.
How do we get him out? How do we?
Paper.
How do we
You
feed?
hear a slam on
feed,
the
sword
table as
break,
Lucas
feed?
puts up paper on the table.
Okay, what's this? Also,
This was also found.
What is it?
May I?
Look at the note.
It is a note that. Hold on, let me pull up the fucking Discord because my memory's shit.
I can read it if you want.
Hold on, I got it. It says, "Nameless traitor, if you care for your new family, you will come to this Nexus coordinates." Signed, Morana, I think is how you say that.
Yep.
And there would be a tear of where coordinates would be. Like, it was torn off.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
So he was threatened to go out somewhere, went out there, got his ass kicked, and then got sealed in the sword. How do we get him out of the sword? That still just takes us back to where we were. You know, step one. You still got that rock?
It broke.
But I mean, I'd say for now.
Oh. Wow.
We need to seek outside help. Those who have more information, the Mages Guild, Asmodeus. Maybe Invex might know something. But now the sword stays with Lucas because that is what Vivaldi wants.
And
Lucas,
if any of those angelic beings show up, I'm gonna fucking wring their neck for answers.
Yes, of course. Lucas, if you could, I would ask that you stay with us in the winery until this accord is sorted. The fact that Celestials and other things attacked Vivaldi.
I would rather not leave our house in Lockport empty.
Unfortunately, we will have to. We could send someone to keep an eye on the place for you, but you cannot leave with the sword. It is far too dangerous to leave him in a state uncared for, not safe. You're raising your hand like this is a schoolyard. What hello?
And I don't want to interrupt you and be rude.
Just interject.
We have the coordinates on the note. How about we go to investigate?
No, the coordinates were torn off. There are no coordinates.
Yeah.
Oh, they were torn
It's
off.
like, come here to.
You
He didn't want to be
forget
followed.
He was contracted to me. It may take some time.
Also, we have the person's name, right?
Yeah, we got the name. We got what they look like. He just casts a minor illusion on the table,
me to
and
get
he'll
the
show you all the
investigation
pictures.
side of our
They're all the
travels accorded
images.
and sorted.
I see. And that's what the person looks like.
Yes.
I need to get my
The
hand fixed.
alternative to what I've suggested to you, Locus, is that I set a babysitter to follow you around that won't leave you alone out of their sights.
At this point, I don't care. I just don't want to leave the house empty. There's
I do
another
have
person
property
that
in
lives with us.
Volunteer
I
It would
can-
be
It does not matter. You're some stranger. You can leave now.
because we have another person that leaves with us. I would really not want two of us to abruptly disappear on them, because that would cause concern, and then it would be issue
Like I said, we
on
can
their
send
half.
a letter, send regards, send someone to watch the house. This is not a matter of property. It's a matter of Vivaldi's life.
Also,
I
I
do
do
kinda
kind of work
handle
here
that,
and
right?
provide wines for the wine crew.
I mean, he was down here.
I mean,
Is he a
Julian does
contracted
work
minion?
here.
Is he contracted minion?
No, he's not.
I'm not gonna.
I would need a contracted
Partnership.
minion to be with him. Of course.
Okay,
please,
that's
feel free
fair
to be
enough.
involved in around and stuff, and I'm sorry for the sassiness. Must
No,
be
no, no, you're fine.
careful with such things. It's more.
I'll be fine if you
aspect
send
of
someone to
your
stay by
words
my
and
side.
truth don't matter right now unless you're
'Cause-
contracted. That is part of the perks.
Gotcha, gotcha.
If it's all well and good, I don't care if there's someone that's following me around. But I would really, out of personal reasons, not be in
Then
another
would you leave the
basement.
sword here? You can go there and
No.
visit all you like.
You send somebody with him to guard them then.
It sounds like you're volunteering. Babysit them. Don't leave their side.
Fine.
We got this. We
If
got
you do,
this.
it's your ass. In truth. Don't disappoint.
If I may, though, if it's, can I just? I'm gonna go find my wife to fix my hand because I can see through this.
Yes,
of course.
get,
Well,
heal
Get
thyself.
yourself with aid, and
Yeah.
thank you for the aid. Honestly.
Get healed, queen.
Happy to help. All right, I'll.
I didn't think I'd get along.
Do I have permission to come in through this? I don't think I ever got the key.
Oh, you can climb back up. It's just hard to get back down.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So, what did we
But
learn
like
today?
I said earlier,
Force the child to stay here, take the sword from them, or follow them around for the rest of this endeavor.
I would rather
What's
just
going
follow
on?
around.
Don't
Like,
interest
I
you
think
still
y'all
need
would
me?
just
No,
allow me
thank
to
you,
take it and
Ava.
put up a hell of a fight.
Thank
I
you
just
for your
don't feel like dealing with that.
Okay.
I think you could take it.
No
You're
problem.
3 times the size of them.
I mean, yes, I could, but is
and
it
they
right?
have to sleep eventually. I don't care what's right or wrong. I care about Vivaldi's life, not a person's opinion.
Hmm.
I don't care about your house, your materialistic things, or the friends you have remaining. I care Vivaldi is safe, and you leaving
they're
this
his
place
family
puts his life.
too,
Yes,
so I don't
but you
want
leaving
anyone
this
to
place
disappear more
puts
on them.
his life at stake. Yes.
Okay.
Or no.
It's fine. I'll handle it.
Okay.
Do not disappoint. Vivaldi
I
is
won't.
in a very fragile state. Your seriousness, please make it considered. Every move you make wielding him right now is your choice, your path.
I will agree to stay down here if you let them know. Send them a letter or something. Just let
Right
them know
now,
that
I'll make it
we're
delivered
not all
myself.
dead.
Of course, yes. I'll bring
Yeah.
you paper, pen, you can write it all down. I can even bring a scenting scroll. Or a speaking stone. You may even have contact while you're here with them. I'm not here to punish you and belittle you, trap you. I'm simply just trying to keep Vivaldi safe.
Still in the sword.
As I failed before,
We broke
this
the
is
charm.
all I can do.
Julian stabbed himself through his hand.
Yeah, yeah.
But we know who did it.
Oh, we do. Oh.
3 angels and an elf. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know who they were. I've never seen them before, but
You do have a name, though.
Hey, Thanatos,
Yes.
I had a character question.
Yep.
Could he accurately gauge? Because his first thought would be one of the daughters. Would that be it?
I think
He's never seen her.
The name Morana is a
But would
human
that?
name, so it is safe to assume.
All right. Thank you.
Before all this happened, he did tell me about 2 daughters he had, and things that happened to them,
pit in your
and that one of them probably wanted him dead.
Are you okay? Wait, Gina, are you okay? What's up? What? Take it easy.
Help them, perhaps?
Hunger
Hey, you
pains.
alright?
Yeah.
Getting worse.
This is parchment as well as an ingot quill.
Okay.
You can write whatever letters you need and I'll have them sent.
I have no idea, actually.
You might want to take care of
Or
that.
something.
Yes,
I haven't fed in days.
Oh,
Didn't maybe I need some help. Hunger
No,
pains thingies.
With this, the only thing we can do is let him go through the process. He's still
Rolling.
continuing. So there's not much we can do besides let him muscle it
With a
out.
7, as you put your hand on his shoulder, you instinctively react.
I just
by
realized the
lunging
bad
at
thing
him.
about this.
Whoa, why are you doing that?
Okay, oh god.
It's not written in common.
I think he. Yeah.
It's written in his
tendencies.
back.
I haven't had blood in a while.
Here.
Oh.
Vial. Here.
It's fine.
This is fine.
I just realized the
Nothing wrong
problem.
with you, but it is just a virgin's blood.
I don't.
You need to take it. Take it.
Need it. I'm gonna be fine. I'm just.
What do
I'm
you
writing this
mean?
out.
Your friend. If it's fucking you up, sip it.
I'm.
Consider
No,
it like
that-
humans and the nicotine. When
That's
they
gonna be a
try to break
problem.
it off, sometimes they just do a little. Or drink the whole thing.
Just a little bit.
Do
It'll hold you over for now. You don't know how long you have.
you know what is I can
Find
Wait.
It means you gotta hurry up and finish your
Just-
process. That's what that means.
I didn't. I haven't been drinking Asmodeus's blood like I usually do.
Oh.
I don't.
Oh, that is troublesome.
This ghoul thing, I'm trying to get it. Trying to reverse the ghoul corruption. Kind of priest. I'm going through some stuff. It's just kind of hard.
Right.
I have an idea. If he is struggling so bad, the next of kin would probably be the best source of blood. See if you can get some of it back. It might aid. It also might be useful for breaking it if that's what you're trying to do. She is the most magically created creature in this place. Made by him. The closest thing I'd say to it as blood.
Okay. Good to know. Alright. Well,
Also, you gotta find that
Anyways.
piece as well. The faster you get that going, the
Yeah.
faster you can be back to your. Actually, not old self, your new self.
speaking of finding a priest, we gotta find Replup that cure.
Oh, yeah.
Right,
we
we were
meant
meant
were
to
doing
do
that
that
today.
the whole time, and we kind of.
We still have an hour and 30 to do something.
Lucas, well,
Yeah, we kind of
forget.
roped into this,
you
didn't
wanna
we?
come here?
Life is
I mean, you wanna come with us or stay here?
I'll probably come with
It's
you all.
Replup.
Also, by chance, are you able to read Dwarvish?
Where is?
Yes. I know about
I don't know how to write in common.
Oh, that's fine. I can
I'll
translate if
go
they
back
need.
up.
I'll send them both. If you don't mind me
Yeah,
reading.
good idea. Let's.
Yeah, that's
Let's
just
beat
me giving them a very brief rundown of. Vivaldi has gotten into something, and I'm working with some of his associates
Of
to
course.
figure
Then I
out
will
what
spend
happened.
some time translating these, and then I'll be off to go send them. I'll rejoin you. in
Also,
Redwall when I'm
Dwarvish is
done.
not my native language. That's just one of the 4 I know.
We should teach you how to ride. This isn't bad, but could do with some work.
Well, that's not the native one. The native one apparently next to no one knows.
It's familiar.
That's Dwarvish. That's not my native.
No, I mean, this is a familiar Dwarvish, but I know many
Yeah.
Dwarvishes. I am
That's
old as fuck, some might say. Won't tell you the number.
That's why I chose that one, because it's somewhat common.
I should get my hands treated, actually. Hi.
Maybe this is a more comfortable way to hold
Back to square one, which is this. What were we doing again? Like what place?
Here.
I'm not sure.
Wait, didn't the
I mean,
visit
we were
give
down
you
there for a
something?
while.
What?
You just gave him blood. I think that was just
Oh.
a snack.
Yeah. No, I'm just collecting blood.
Also, I hate to cause any trouble, but I do need to get this sealed.
What is it?
From when he grabbed the blade.
Oh, your nature, right?
Right.
This
yeah.
is Lucas.
Turn into a whole thing.
Yes.
Show
but
the
I'm
thing that you
still-
have to Lucas.
Oh, they're walking off, so.
Lucas?
What?
Aslan
See,
might have
as
something
Aslan
that's also. Yeah, I'll let you guys talk
Pulls
about
out a what looks like a fractured piece of silver metal. It almost looks like a piece of a halo. I had meant to give this to Vivaldi before
Here's what I'm
his,
thinking, Ruffalo.
before he went off on a mission that he was wanting me to set up a few people for. Something about it just made me... The magics felt very similar to Vivaldi, but not quite. Out of character, is Lucas a biological or a adoptive?
He is adopted. He is adopted.
All right. Has
He was told
he,
about. He was told. He was told.
All right. Has he like? How has he been attuned to the sword in any way?
He's been. How long has Lucas been carrying it around?
About an hour.
Hmm. Thanatos, would
No,
you
from
say
when he
that's
from
long
when he
enough?
first got it. When did he first get it?
In the morning, whenever that was.
Okay.
It takes about an hour to attune to something.
All right. I will say, if it was like early in the morning, like when the sun first cracked over the sky, I'd say that you're attuned enough to recognize that there is a connection between this and Vivaldi, more so than what you'd have thought. To you, it almost looks like you're looking upon a sibling? Question mark?
Yeah, I wonder why. Huh. If we could take theirs, if he's around.
Can
I did send Squidman a letter.
Mm.
I just want to
Let's see what
reiterate
what's happening over there.
No, I mean, they
I'm
were
going to
locked
roll for
into-
something.
They were locked away for a little while, so.
Okay.
Right. With a 14, as you hold the fragment, you get a brief flash, almost like a flashback of
I'm out of those today.
just what seemed to be a girl with a halo, fully intact, getting attacked by something made of shadow and getting pulled into a portal.
Okay, you can put the connections there because Vivaldi told him exactly what happened to his two daughters. You can make the connection there.
Ah, come on.
One of whom?
He has 2 biological children. Daughters.
Hmm. If all right, so I was planning on giving that to him on a mission to retrieve his wings that were stolen by some people or something. Possibly these are the same people that killed him. For some reason, when I was holding that, I
don't-
felt a connection to the same location.
I don't think this is the one that killed him.
I don't think it is either. But I got a massive ping at the location he was wanting to head to after holding that fragment. There may be other fragments there. If there's anyone who might be able to help, if, and this is only if the fragments are all brought together, there is a chance whoever's this belonged to, they might be able to reform or at least return from wherever they were sent to, or whatever happened to them. I'm not sure.
You think Kilkennis knows a possibility of where to head?
Is it okay if I hold on to this?
Yes, just don't lose it.
I won't.
That's all I ask. Because honestly,
He's gonna put it in his scarf because his scarf actually has a hidden stone pocket that he keeps like very important things in.
all right. Now, I do still want to
That's the Aether motto.
send a team there just in case
Person looking for me?
there's a chance that his wings are still there, which could help with his current
Like you were
predicament.
seeing them where?
It's a war camp.
You see?
Run by Celestials and their Crusaders. It's for heretics.
I think I'm starting to piece this together a little bit.
The main plan is to try and get some people to sneak in, but that might be more important now than ever. Vivaldi was going to go on the mission.
Are you aware of his true
But-
nature by any chance?
Oh, the fact that he's a fallen angel. Yes, I make it, well, as a Nephilim, he and I are not so different, both hunted by people that consider themselves holier than thou, I guess you could say.
Him falling from grace, the children probably hunting him. Perfect opportunity for her to get revenge on him.
Well,
Starting to become clearer.
Hmm.
Once we head back to the location where the attack happened, we should be able to have more information and possibly track down where exactly she is.
Well, a good way it might help if that fragment is connected to Vivaldi's other daughter, assuming in that the non whatever daughter wasn't a part of this. If they were a part of it, then the daughter connected to this fragment might have an easier time locating them, being their sister and all.
I will be sure to let Kilkennis know, give him all this information, and see how he wants to proceed. I'll be sure to take this into account.
Again, I've got the location of the war camp. Should a mission end up being put into, should a mission there be decided, might give some
Right,
more
want to
information.
give the location, or do you rather hold on to it and I write it down?
I'd
It's another one of those things. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go.
Gonna be honest. I've still got a few more details I want to get confirmed because apparently Vivaldi also sent a spy there. So.
I see. The only reason I ask because we move out, I believe, it's tomorrow to the location to look for things.
All right. Well.
If it's not too much trouble,
Okay.
I'd rather come along on either of the things because I want to
Of
know
course.
which one of
I
them.
mean, you have a right to. He's your father, after all.
Yes, and
Nothing major though.
that sword might come in handy. Not gonna lie.
Initially it was a potion, and then after that was a spell.
It's Vivaldi's.
I've done that 2 times, so yeah, I would probably know.
And I was told that his soul is in it.
Oh.
It might make things a bit easier, or at least when it comes down to speaking with whoever Vivaldi had sent along with
I'm going to have free stuff today.
the owner of that fragment I handed you.
It's like every time I need you around, or I get some information I need to relate to you.
Go for the devil and he shall come.
Now you can relay, I guess.
Hmm?
Now is not the time.
Oh,
If you can relay that information to Kel Kendis here.
This is Candace.
Yes, I am Kelkendis, the great Lord Kelkendis himself. You have information regarding...
Well, more so information that I got from Vivaldi. Because he had asked me to set up a team to go to a war camp to try and collect his wings.
That is interesting. When did you get this information?
I got this information a few days ago, before
So you-
this happened.
See, he went to it alone.
He went to... I'm not sure if he went on it alone. There's a chance that they might have just found him. I see.
Also the Halo.
Ah, yes. I had found a fragment of a halo. Lucas here seems to have made a connection that it is connected to one of his biological children. When I was holding it, I sensed a massive connection somewhere within the same war camp that Vivaldi was going for his wings.
I see. There has been speculation that one of his children were involved in this, and perhaps the causation...
I don't think this one is. I don't think this one was.
But it's probably best we speak with her to see if she knows where her other sister's location is.
That would be a problem.
Welcome back.
They
Vivaldi
were
got
dragged away. Both of them. Both of them were taken away. One by his brother, the other by shadow creatures. Doesn't know where the one that was taken by the shadows was, and the one that was taken by his brother is one he told me was supposedly trying to kill him.
No, it's attuned to the spirit.
Well, if the one that was taken by his brother was probably raised
You and Vander aren't
manipulated.
Yes, boss. Unless Vander's watching him. Obviously, you can take turns. Like, if you go to sleep, let him watch him.
The names Eugene the Destroyer, Evil Villain, all the terrible things you've heard are true. Killer of civilians.
I've heard nothing about
burner
you.
of villages.
Hey, quick question. Out of curiosity.
One day.
But
Interested in a girl token?
I can.
Encounter with the darkness that is you.
Lucas with a 9. Remember, you still
Okay,
have not filled
you
your
do your
hands.
thing then. Got it. Because I already have my scroll and I just got that, so I was like, oh,
My hands are kind of
yeah.
melty.
a little bit redundant. I'm gonna keep it.
I need to get this fixed.
That's good.
Frosty sometimes.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what affinity are you?
I'm nature.
That's fine.
Oh, that works perfectly. I can use growth for this.
Oh, that's not it.
Alright, let me have a look.
They are just little blade wounds because he grabbed a sword by the blade to move it.
Great.
Aslan
Candace.
is aware of these kinds of injuries,
How long?
oddly enough. Alright.
How long what?
With a 16,
You know.
you can still somewhat
Oh,
tell that
Tempting
she's
not to take
not
any more
used to
damage.
this, possibly due to an affinity change.
Disarm.
Yes,
But
that's why I'm.
her
Indisposed
knowledge
to
with
damage.
magic
It is spread
allows her
all the way across
to,
from here.
using the growth
Ooh.
magic, she taps into the healing affinity and attempts to restore her the wounds.
Alright, Aslan.
It almost feels like
My blood's even ickier
what?
now.
It almost
They're trying to fix
feels
their
like air is
vaccinations.
going around them, as a pinkish mist
in there
begins
as
to
well
form
now.
around them, almost erasing the wounds in their entirety.
You're not a fan of those?
Aslan, as you do this,
Fuck dragons.
the sword lights up a bit.
I mean,
and
I
I'm
would
trying
say
to
don't do
assist,
that, but
it
okay.
could not.
Most of them are punks. Those that have been
Hey,
living
boss.
a long time.
It would seem
Can I go for a
Vivaldi
run on
is
Red Wall?
still conscious in there.
Oh yeah. Jin and Roplop are there. They're trying to lift his curse. Seek them out.
Ah,
if you
right.
He tried to
Yes,
help.
boss.
Also, if you just
Okay.
need time,
Let's go do that then.
then
Oh,
take
wait.
time. They've got it covered.
Alright.
Thank
Huh.
you.
Wait,
That,
Mieko,
that seems to have done
I have a
well.
very interesting proposition for you. Hi.
I mean, I already agreed to it, so I might as well.
You're welcome.
Would will you perchance would like to acquire yourself a growth?
I
I
am
appreciate it, but while they're
I am willing to help
Because I have one
set up
me on
the
for some
things that I
reason.
want
But
to
I already
get
have my
done.
growth scroll on me, so that's
I
kind
am
of
willing
redundant.
to help set up
So I'm kinda
the what is needed for the
We were discussing the
mission
whole
Oh, wait,
like
and for to go to the war camp.
chaos thing.
Honestly,
Well, I mean, go-
I want
oh,
to do
it's
anything I can.
it is in a potion. You're gonna be
Hmm.
okay with the potion?
No eating it.
She's gonna
Understood.
pull out the potion, which is in like a bottle.
I know, but being
No, no,
Well-
no. Untruth.
It's the
Pull out the
potion.
Meditation
Pull
something.
out
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. No, don't do it now. Use it when you actually need it.
Ability to touch the wound
This
is
is something that is a
Well,
one-time thing. You're gonna get a lot
let
bigger.
us
You should feel it.
So
hope
use it
that
when you need it.
That pulsation, that tension.
Yeah,
we can
That dread that fills
at
your
least try
body.
to help
yeah.
That is because
Not good
restore
for you.
him.
No, that glass is definitely not good for you.
I leak it.
It's something to hold it in.
no, I can feel the magic around us,
He's
and
not stuck in this
There you
I
go.
can grasp the basic
Cool.
concepts. I'm just
Yeah, I just
more
got
concerned
that
with
from
me
a
hurting myself
random
by using
penguin.
my
I don't know why he
abilities.
gave me that, but he gave me
I'm
that.
trying to understand the true nature of it.
Over your
I don't think I want you to
ability, your
drink that.
connection with the weave is the best place to start.
I mean, I recognize it. I've drunk in some
I'm still
potions, and I
pretty-
remember drinking some growth potions
I'm
before, and it
tuning
looks
up my light
just like them. So
Gunter
it definitely looks like it. No, it wasn't. Gun? Was it Gun? Is that his
I
name?
see.
Do you have a name? Oh, I didn't know it
I
had a
mean, I
name.
can condense it down
Okay,
to
well there
hard
you
like
go.
constructs.
The more you know.
Hmm.
Right.
That's not a
Yeah, I don't know. It just
simple
gave
thing.
me that. So I'm like, huh.
Gunter beat up Johnny.
Why did the
Oh.
other two that we were
Right, I
with
think
go?
I think I also briefly saw that at some point.
Simple
Yeah.
as Asmodeus to Tempest to
Hmm.
myself.
No idea.
But yeah. Well, now we get to have the joy of seeing Yellow being really
You are not
tall
but
at
a
some point.
master in
That's gonna be
magic,
something.
Not many of us are.
Big Yellow. That's gonna be actually mildly terrifying, but that's a good
I mean, I'm an adept mage.
thing.
Oh yes, but he
Anyways.
tries. He's attempting to understand the balance of his affinities.
Hmm.
Part of that is understanding, taking time to understand how you handle it, how your body handles it, the world around you handles it.
Hmm. Yeah, that's
It's
true.
not something I can teach you entirely. Some monks spend their entire lives in deep meditation just to fathom.
I'm well aware. I'm just trying to find a way to not hurt myself. That's it. I'm not trying
Don't
to,
cast magic
go
willy-nilly.
into. I'm not.
Cast magic at
There
opposites.
is one way you can do that.
It's not that. It's the whole. Remember, the chaos is in me. I have light magic. Don't mix right, but at the same time, there should be the whole. I mean, yeah, holy.
They don't like
that
each other, but
aspect.
they're not opposites, so you shouldn't explode unless you start touching darkness and holy magic and opposites.
Gotcha.
Am I
An
okay
arcane
to wander
focus
on
might
the
help.
island, or do I need a babysitter for that?
I was going to do that with you.
There's
Follow
so
you
many
around so you don't.
stipulations. What were you asking?
I was asking if I was okay to walk around the island, or do I need to be babysat for that?
Definitely need to be babysat unless you want to leave the sword with Vanda.
You said earlier I would not have to give up the sword.
Yes, but if you want him to leave you alone, that is the only way. I'm not saying you have to, but if you want to go and walk around with privacy, that is the only way. It is not a half, it is a choice.
I'd rather keep it with me.
Then you stay by his side, or technically he stays by yours. And should he, lose sight of you and need aid, well, as I told you, you cannot run from, you cannot hide from. With that sword, I will be able to find you. So, in truth, Vanda will always find you too. All he has to do is call for my aid and I'll come.
Yeah, I'm not exactly planning to run away.
No, of course, but what I'm saying is if he loses sight of you and goes, I need to find you, he'd just say, go Candace, help, and I'd come and be like, hey, he's right here, and send him back to you. You'd maybe get 5 minutes at the most. Exactly. Just like that is what would happen.
I'm not
Amazing
bad at
example
tracking people.
Anger coming
of someone
from
rolling
that
on.
sword as soon as the
Oh,
penguin
well, I
came
mean,
here.
I presume you're great at tracking and you'll, this
I'm going to assume Aslan did
No,
too.
you feel anger coming from the sword as soon as the penguin came in.
You have to take a shit and you lose
No, I was asking if I felt that, because I didn't hear you first say the first thing, so Lucas felt it, right?
Yeah. It is an unfortunate situation, but...
The sword felt it.
Could be worse.
Oh,
You feel the sword
Vivaldi's a
getting
sword
angry.
for protecting him.
Thanatos, would Aslan be able to sense the anger coming from the sword?
He's just gonna hold on to the sword so it doesn't try to do anything.
It's the chaos.
That's like the most aggressive Brune ever. Okay. I was going to
Vivaldi
check on
never
Jen
liked that
and-
penguin. It would seem that I'm able to sense the emotions felt by the sword.
Do you remember the one that Mui captured?
Indeed.
That
I
one
never
bird?
liked that penguin.
What?
Mui captured a bird that can wield 3 great swords at one time, and it is in the crystal. It's been in there ever since. If she can somehow tame that thing, yeah, she did that.
Well, the
It
issue
was-
is
that
you can
penguin
ask
fighting
Amadeus
a
to get
broom?
anything in or out of the crystal, because the issue...
I think so.
And in truth, I had a last resort, which I won't get into until in privacy, much later.
Wait,
We
I've been
cannot
in there
do
before
anything
with.
that should... Yes, but without Asmodeus to pull you out, you'd be stuck there and for...
Oh,
I mean,
Vex.
Over and over and over. Oh, Vex can, because she's got a crystal in her. She'd be the
And
only one who could
apparently,
undo it.
I was
I might
supposed
be
to be
able to,
swallowed
but I
by
haven't
something, but my own light protected me for some reason.
I'm going to ask Vex to help me learn how to take things out of that crystal.
There are
It would
a
be
lot of things
extremely
you've thrown in there.
I mean, there's a lot of things we've thrown in there that you all want back, or, should we ever need to shove someone in there, it'd be really sucky to leave them in there for eons and eons.
There's a lot of
without Asmodeus
people and
Vex
things
around.
in there.
Yes, but I mean,
like I said,
allow
the
them to live
bird
the
that's
lives
down
they've
there.
curated. Oh yeah, your bird's probably a psychopath now.
with a
Well,
17.
it's Mooey's now because Mooey
You
beat
see,
Shav and threw it
pinkish
in there.
misformance. I have Aslan's hands as a almost metal figurine forms in. As soon as the mist dissipates, you see a metal figurine of
Do you think there's a way for me to
Vivaldi.
possibly, like, I mean, this is very dangerous.
Almost looks like a metal
I
sculpture.
know it's like filled with a lot of
Very small.
darkness.
Here.
Stop.
How you
Just a
doing?
little something.
I just had to help out with something for someone.
It's
I see.
oddly
So
light
we're
for
all
something made of
helping today.
metal.
What happened to your face?
I wrestled the boar.
I see.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Just
Did the other guy look worse?
consider it something to
Well, it was an animal. It's dead now.
help you a little bit.
You wear the bruises well.
The Nexus is slowly trying to take me.
I see. I am trying to open a mini so I can do a roll, but I'm having an issue.
Whether it's to give you comfort or
okay, come here
just
for a moment.
something else. You
He's gonna gently put it in his
What?
back.
What is your
putting it back
affinities
on his
again?
side.
Chaos.
Never mind then. It probably wouldn't work.
What were you gonna do to her?
Lay on hands.
I'm fine. They're measly bruises. I don't have any stab wounds or anything.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
but
have
still,
growth
just to get those
affinity.
cleaned up. I mean, if you think it would work, go for it.
I think that just make
The thing is, as long as
That could make me
she
bigger.
puts ice on them
But if you're trying to be a temporary
every night
bugger,
or
you could
bed,
take it.
Well, with growth affinity, I can also access healing affinity, so
Can we go walk
that's
around
why I
now?
used to heal his
Give me
hands.
one more second.
I will
I
be okay.
I've got a slight issue at the moment.
You got this.
around town.
There we go.
Warrior
Also,
heals their own wounds. With blood, sweat, and tears.
oh, in the crystal, I know it's filled with darkness and a lot of other unsavory things, but is there a possible way for me to train down there?
Possibly, if I could learn how to take you in and out, then yes.
I could also
So,
call upon
Vex
Vex and see if she can.
Well, I'll only train you in the crystal. Teach me how to open the crystal. That is my bargain.
Hmm. I'm good.
All right.
So until then, our magic lessons are over. Convince Vex to teach me that, and then I'll teach you anything you want, and I'll even train you. I was training Nurgle after all, and I'll be training that one how to ride, so... Might as well
I see.
myself a bit of a teacher with the time I have left. I guess old people do that when they're gonna die.
You're not
I will
old.
Accept it. I am extremely old, and I will not tell you the age that I am.
If I don't know the
think I
age,
should
I can just
specify.
make up what I want to.
I can't read common either.
Oh, we could teach you that. I am but a mind mage who's lived a very long time. Teaching
Oh.
language is simple.
Mind mage?
Yes, I am.
I know my-
I was
I-
not quite known in my time for whom I am, but I was known as a
I still don't
bastard
know.
of knowledge.
I still don't know much about you, but I too am a mind mage.
Mind mages are cool. Best mind mage.
Okay.
Yes, definitely helps when
I
you're
was going to head to
merely
Great
from the
Wall and
realm of
check on
dreams, though.
Jin and Ruplum.
I once
think
ran
there's
the
Wanna go
someone
there?
here that
entirely powerless.
I need to tell something
Should I
first.
have known whom and what he was doing, I might
And
have
if I
been
can,
able to kill him.
if I know them, they're probably at the training grounds.
You shan't have a false
Mhm.
memory like that.
Have you seen someone?
Yeah, that doesn't. The same trick doesn't always work.
Just let your body flow a bit. Close your eyes. Tomorrow is gonna be a whole different day.
Hopefully a better one. That's for sure.
Of course, it's gonna be.
I think I see them.
I don't got much left in the tank. So, you gonna hit me again? Are you gonna accept a yield? Because I'm getting close to yielding. Fuck off! I got one more in me.
They're the one I want to tell something to.
And hit you with another ray of frost, but this time towards your legs.
Seeing that, I'm countering with my own scorching ray. If you like, we can roll off.
Let's do it.
All right.
Do it locally so that you can see
Yeah.
it.
Hold on. I'm just checking. Is that local? Did everybody see that?
No.
Oh,
no.
Dang it.
We're too far away.
How about that?
Get
Or,
closer.
oh, sorry.
You two get close.
That's fine.
Okay.
This is yeah.
Just double check it. There we go. So.
Yep.
Okay. Do you see
That
that?
I
saw
did see
yours. Okay, fine.
Really?
Hold on. How's that then?
The
You
local
see that
There
one?
you go. I saw it now.
Okay, there we
Okay,
go.
now I
so,
see it.
Because I'm a mage, and what? And sorry, what did you roll again?
The first one was a 12 and a 3. Whoop. There you go.
Cool. Because I'm using fire magic, my item's gonna click in. So this is gonna be whatever this roll is gonna, or whatever these two rolls are gonna be. It's gonna be a +3. So click.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, so 7
shit.
plus 3, that's a 10. So what did you roll? 12?
I got a 12.
Yeah. All right. So I'm over here.
All right.
Your ray of frost pushes back my scorching ray.
Yep.
So do the thing.
Yep.
All right. All right.
I'm done.
I'm done.
No. Not while you're like this.
He's gonna do a fire.
Oh, come on. You know we didn't train more.
You just
So what?
take a break.
I'm not taking a break. If not, I'm not doing it about
I'm pretty sure that's
Unfortunately, frost extinguishes flame.
I farted you, so whatever it is, it's gonna be.
No, we're just about to grab
Did you remember to fire me
again.
Oh yeah, because I would have been like.
Hey, before you snore.
Will be scorched in flame as you touch his armor.
I'm going to bardic my wife to heal me because I love you.
No, I'm used to this.
Wait, did you want to talk to one specifically?
Yeah, that one.
So yeah,
This one?
You
The black armor?
Smaller one.
Oh, I remember their old name was Theo. I don't remember their new name. Something with an E, I
I
believe.
believe it's Sylvie.
Oh, Sylvie.
Oh, you know I bet it is. With the what's going on with Vivaldi?
Okay.
I'm not going to use the shop side. I refuse.
Good. That's all I'm doing.
Hold on. 1 second.
You don't know me. You don't know.
They are deep inside that.
I know what you think you are. But you're not a protector when you throw yourself at this.
Oh, hold on, you two, for a second.
You're just a reckless fool who's gonna get people killed, just like I did.
Someone already died. Fuck off. Right to your side.
Um,
I'm just gonna miss that then.
it looks like more anger is in them at the moment.
No, just let them fight it out. I'll tell her later.
Did you want to ask him something specifically? How important was the question?
It was the same thing in the letter. the less going to know.
She said the same thing in the letter.
Some sort of fire that isn't related to magic.
The one Calcantis let me write so it could be sent to the people I live with. That one.
Once we come back, we'll see if they're a bit more in a relaxed state.
She does come and help around the house.
You also could pass it up to that one down there.
To which one?
I believe. Actually, never mind. He's not really one of his close ones. I was gonna say the one that does chocolate and magic cane, was it?
Yeah, I probably should tell him too. He does sleep in the house. I'm gonna tell him not to burn it down.
Almost like it pulls on the aspect of nature, but not quite. It does seem like what he says is true. It will just bud and then disappear. It has no contract or ties, aside from...
Because I know you sleep in the house sometimes, I'm not gonna be there for a while. Don't let it burn down or get too messy.
I'll keep it handy.
And you said you wanted to go to Red One.
I can't.
I want to see if like what G and Robo are getting up to. Nowadays I like to keep a close eye on him because last time I didn't, he almost got ripped in half by someone else.
And animals, depending if it's causing harm.
Not to mention our group is a bit wily, if you ever noticed. So
doing harm to those creatures.
try my best to keep an eye on what I can.
Saying, hey, yeah, no, they're dead, and then being threatened because don't know who any of you are. Obviously, I'm not gonna trust any of you.
It's understandable. I know they seem a bit like you say, heartless, but they have their moments. And they want to find out what happened to Vivaldi as much as you do.
I have a vague idea.
Fuck you, Storm!
You know?
Stop!
No. Oh.
That was out of character.
I say that lovingly. You are one of my bestest buddies.
You know, that touches me. Touches my head. Yes.
What? What?
I don't know. I just name out
the
body
fuck?
part.
Storm, can I high five the penguin? That's what I want to do. Can I high five the penguin? I'm having a day. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh.
I'm having a day. I gotta RP grief and depression.
I'm sorry.
Woo.
Oh shit! If you throw him off, I have to jump off. That's my babysitter.
Oh. So I should do
Because
that.
of shit.
Gotcha.
That's outrageous.
Don't, because you know I will jump. You know I will jump.
Understood. I will throw this white dude here. What you are?
Oh, you went.
Well, R.I.P. white dude, I guess.
That's a mad scientist, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed the glows. He looks like Rick Sanchez if he was an anime boy.
Okay, to the red wall.
Get rid of
Oh. Oh, I'm here. Oh. Your sword is here. I am now a magical item.
I need to turn off the things!
Understood. What those things even do? I never clicked them.
So, post-processing makes it brighter. I turn off spawn sounds, and then this can help reduce frame latency by it makes it less laggy.
Interesting.
But it also fucks with how things look, but it doesn't show much of a difference for me because Quest is kind of funky.
Understood.
Okay, did we make it here before the Vander?
I think so. Which is surprising
Okay, then we
considering
get to
my
vibe.
poor hamster. Poor
I'm gonna
hamster.
sit down. Ugh!
Yeah, that's fair.
God, my kneecap.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, no, it's just a bad knee.
Understood.
Yeah, there is no, doodad yet.
But
So you know what I'm gonna do? The rest of my
More
chips.
snacks.
Ah! Well, yeah, due to me being autistic and having a shit eating schedule, I need a snack throughout the day.
Fun fact, if you want to mordhau anyone, now you can. Two-handed option. One-handed. But yeah, I was super serious. I will commission you a model.
You don't need to.
Birthday present.
I'm gonna fight you. You and Cyber. Because Cyber was dead determined to remember my birthday, so he has it on his calendar.
I see.
I feel like I've made a mistake.
Sword.
Oh, no, that's my adopted father's soul in a sword.
Sword. Stab. Yep, I'm just a sword now.
Adopted father got murdered. I'm doing good. I'm RPing out grief and anger today. So I got high-fived by a penguin.
Nice. I'm guessing the penguin was
in the dick.
Storm.
Oh, he learned what my character was going through and just gave my character head pats. And then as we were going up the thing to go here, we're still waiting on our other person. I was like, Storm, can I high-five the penguin? I'm having a day.
Magic sword. Okay.
My adopted father's soul in a sword. Or half the soul.
Something like that.
Or would it be a fourth? Because if that thing, yeah, I think it'd be like a fourth of the soul. Actually, no.
So you're just
Yeah,
going
fourth,
less
'cause
and
then-
less?
So no, what it was is originally he had half a soul, but now I'm learning that the charm he gave this guy apparently had part of his soul in it. And then actually no, it'd be half now because he put that back in there. But anyway, what the fuck?
Thumbs up. Stab you
You
again.
spooked me.
You just cut your balls off.
Go ask Atlas what happened. Go ask Atlas what happened last time someone spooked me. Because he's the one that spooked me.
Did you beat his ass?
And I had a minor concussion.
Oh no. Hugs. Invisible hugs.
Come on, Atlas.
Hi. Are you alright though?
I'm telling you.
Atlas, we are yelling at you.
What? Tell Yoshi what happened the other day, because he just came up behind me and scared me.
I scared them by accident by going, friend! They fell and got a minor concussion.
No.
I was just
behind
fragile.
them, like this.
They are very fragile. They are very fragile.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I forget
hugs.
sometimes.
Yes.
Why?
You're lucky I'm sitting, so I
saber
couldn't have
sword?
fallen.
Why do you use saber sword?
Don't
That
poke
is
my
why
face.
you
Don't make me
saber
have to
sword.
sneeze, and then I might punch myself.
I am just a sword now. I no longer have a character.
I
I'm
love
just a sword.
Makes me sneeze.
Yeah. Wait. Oh,
Do not make me
here.
sneeze.
Look, I'm a big Fate fan. Okay.
Then do
Let's go.
Excalibur.
I'm gonna go in and
Again? A lot of voices.
Oops. Make them sneeze. Do not make them sneeze.
Yeah, they just told me that. I know.
Chocolate roll!
Stop.
Let me finish my.
Who calls me? Oh.
I'm just waiting for third glue.
Edgy as bitch. Alright, I go.
Yep. You go.
Back to Aether.
Me and Thanatos were waiting for this dork, and he finally showed.
Alright.
Oh, how
Yeah,
we
like,
came here faster. Both of us have shitty internet.
Like, I was having some,
Well, not shitty.
like, other issues. The things are really
Okay.
good, but they were just having issues.
Wait on
God
Wait,
damn.
if he's got anything for me to do.
What?
Because I don't really do anything in Aether other than...
Hey, I'm autistic and I forget to eat, so you gotta bear with me when I actually have snacks.
If you want, I can send a
snacks.
DM reminder. I do it to some people.
My issue is I don't feel hunger properly.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to gauge of whether or not I'm hungry by if I feel extremely hollow. But that actually would be helpful. Okay, don't forget to eat, dumbass. Okay, I'm ready
Understood.
to go
Every day.
in if you all
I
are.
shall send you a DM. Don't forget to eat that. Every day. Every hour.
No, not every hour, please.
Probably every few hours.
Every 2 hours. Understood.
But also, we're in 2 different time zones. He's Poland,
Hello.
and I'm in California.
Alright, I have to figure
So it'd
out.
probably be better for me to do it.
Yes, do it.
Don't worry, I live with my boyfriend. If he realizes I haven't eaten a lot, he'll be like, "Have you even eaten?"
My girl.
That's good.
Well, hi. Hold on, my boyfriend.
They currently are
Just
eating.
ate some stuff.
Yeah, hi. I have your arm now. No, it's
What
my
the
arm
fuck
now.
are you? Are you a wolf or a dragon? Or are you both?
I am a phoenix.
Okay, I've let go of your arm. This is kind of dangerous. We're both playing
Phoenix,
VR
okay.
in the same room.
Surprisingly enough.
Okay.
Out of
Anyway, I'm ready to go, and if
any
you
of
two
the
are.
Play,
I'm
and in the
always ready to
metaverse,
go.
I'm the only person that has a. That. This character is the only character that.
Back to grief RP.
It would be best to speak with the crown princes themselves, Jarl and Gwydion.
I see. Then I will make it a note to talk to them.
They did say they wanted to speak with and have the stairs right there. And what you could also do is you can extend it out.
I got no nose.
All the way over there. So if any shit
Excuse me.
Sorry. Somebody was
Oh, no,
talking to
no.
me about building a small plot of land and reinforce the
You don't
for-
have to.
or something.
This is basically me just rambling. So if you're busy,
Oh my
ma'am,
God.
if you got things you need to do, please do not let me take up any more of your time.
I have much reason to be here. I came to check it out for the sake of checking
Okay.
it. But my research is more focused in
Where could they be?
I
don't come here often myself either.
I don't know, you said they're unruly. They could be in Ingot Top, they could be in the swamp. Up there. Isn't there also a winery here?
Yeah, they could be in a winery. The last place I want to go is the swamp.
You can go that way, there's a way that leads directly to it.
True. But knowing people travel around this like long stretch, so I just wanted to take a look.
It's probably easier for me to go this way because of the sword. It's bigger than I am. And I think there's the tavern. Or they could even be up on this plateau.
It's a possibility. Yeah, but knowing them, yeah, they very might well be in the goddamn swamp. Because, of course, why not? Like, they're all over the place sometimes. Door is locked. Here we go. Oh. And they're not in here. So
I would suggest checking the plateau and then heading to the swamp.
Oh, if it's a swamp, we are probably not going in there.
And so you're saying leave your two friends out there to potentially get injured?
It's a possibility they might, but remember my job first is to make sure you and the sword are fine.
Excuse me.
I lost tracking for a second.
You two look competent. I have the world's easiest quest. Yes.
Well, we're currently on the quest at the moment.
All right then. And does it happen to be to the swamp?
Possibly, but it's mainly to look for a specific person or two people.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, have you seen the guy went all red traveling with a small lizard?
No, not a fact. I was by the beaches and then made my way around this way in the last 5 minutes.
I see.
So yeah, they're
Here,
probably
hold on,
out there.
Yeah, but just to be sure, we'll check up here first, okay?
I'll keep an eye. If I see them, I'll let you know. Very well. I'll find someone else. Good luck in your search.
You as well. What are your plans to do once we find these culprits?
Does that really matter?
Oh, there they are. I mean, it does, yeah. Just to make sure we're all on the same page.
You went through a lot of confusion and suffering. And this is your chance to start again.
I don't even know.
I didn't forget everything. I just forgot you.
Oh wait, yeah.
Fucked up as that sounds.
But I thought I was everything. Damn it, maybe I'm not the main character.
Oh, hey, you two.
Hey, where's Ripple?
How goes bodyguarding?
Oh, he's there.
Over there.
What the Oh.
Tell him how handsome
We
he
did
is.
it.
Huh, that is... Come on. Yeah, that's a...
Fucking beautiful.
I see. What happened? Tell him the story.
No other words needed.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, he's the only person that I do that with.
Reloaded magic and
Oh.
Well,
hat did magic. I know nothing of dispelling curses.
It's part of your being, so why not take your pictures where you can get them? Well, you look fantastic, though.
I'm not walking away. I'm going to sit on the bench.
All right.
Now we need to kill that guy that turned you into this. You need to be like, huh, remember me?
Yeah.
Unless we just do it in a sleep.
right? Yeah, since we're rangers, we do it the ranger way. We take them out, unknown, from stealth, at night, in a dark alley, from 100 meters away, with a trick shot.
Vivaldi.
Yes.
Super cool.
Yeah.
He's going to ignore whatever's going on over there. If you need me to, I will roll locally. He's gonna try and listen to the sword again.
And he's like, no, I've never seen you before in my life.
Very well.
Boom, arrow to the face.
Think.
If we're doing that, it's better for Ruffle to take the vengeance because it's his thing.
And because of what recently happened, you get an advantage. With a 5.
He uses melee weapons. He said he was a warrior.
You can barely hear.
I was gonna say, if it helps any, he's in his natural element, meaning he could potentially have Spirit Husband help.
Very well, rolling for Spirit
If you-
Husband. That's a 3, fuck. So that's a 5 and a 3.
Either way, he's not gonna get much. He's not gonna get much, if anything.
All you hear is... That's all you get with a 5 and a 3.
Okay, so all he gets is his name. Okay.
I spent 5 years running from people trying to kill me. I want to kill people back.
However, while you don't get much verbally, you do feel an emotion again coming from the sword. I guess you could call it fatherly love. As if trying to hug you.
I think we should just pick him up and put him in some quicksand and watch him go, no!
He's trying to be like, it's okay, I'm still here, kind of deal.
I understand. I also want to hurt the people who hurt me. But I want to hurt
Oh, got my hands again. Stop dying.
That's not even on the table.
You guys are at 50%. Why do you keep losing tracking?
No, I said I hope it doesn't happen. And
Everything okay at home,
Xander, why are you bringing up divorce?
I live with you, are.
So you notice that the sword is kind of stuck now.
Well, it's okay.
You've been kind of quiet during the pillow fort sessions. When we were
Is what?
back at
The
home.
blade is kind of stuck now between the bench. It is... yeah.
I'm reading how Candace fan
I didn't think of that. Oh shit.
Every night when we go to sleep, I thought you were just like, I thought you were really, do you just go to sleep every
He's
night?
just gonna
I thought you were just like ignoring us.
tilt him.
Kinda.
And he's gonna scoot over and just kind of lay it down.
Oh my god, hand,
So
thank you.
Yeah, I kind of forgot.
You're fine, don't worry.
Used to help with the pillow fort.
Item RP.
Dane used to be really good at it as well.
Yeah, I like the funny voices he'd do when he read the books.
I mean, you can technically go and fizz test your arm. I can just say it's there.
No. I
Oh,
will
you
suffer
are
for the sake
determined,
of
okay?
illusion.
I miss them all, but really, when you think about it, like the losses kind of add up.
Okay, make sure you rest your hand periodically, though. I don't want you losing it.
I'm just going to
You even
stay on my
know
floor.
Yeah, the Cyclops.
The little puppet guy.
Amir, yup. Turnip.
And that was like before the economy got fucked up. So I got it.
Polaria's twins.
them lying in
Triplets. I don't know what happened to them.
Well, there we go.
Tomato.
They do a champion. You wanna go with?
Tomato. Tompkin. Palmato.
No, not all.
Oh, those little ones.
Maybe
Lord Asmodeus.
like chainsaw thing with the
Lord
water
Asmodeus.
along the sides of your
Man.
You're chaos affinity, right?
water and corruption.
Water corruption.
Does that mean you can poison people? Oh no, poison is its own school of magic, isn't it?
Poison's the opposite of water, so.
Yeah, that
Man.
Well,
So wait, does that mean if you...
theory that you could
don't know, I kind of wonder what would happen if someone that Vivaldi didn't like grabbed the sword. Or if, like, Lucas is in distress and someone grabbed the sword. But he's in distress because they're grabbing the sword.
May try to find out.
G-R-I-P-P-L-I.
Yeah, so there's only 2 people that I could see possibly trying to grab the sword.
Fun fact?
As in, like, knowledge about your self or group of
I mean, we are very secluded, reclusive people. We don't often venture outside of the swamps.
Are you the
Most of
guys
my
that?
kin are roughly 2 feet tall. Like half
Are you the guys that have social hierarchy based off of like color? Like
No.
the green ones and the red ones, different frog people?
Yeah, different frog people.
Oh,
Social hierarchy based off color.
Yeah, the
Damn, are we in 1990s?
That's triplet. That's the 3 types of frog people that I know of at least.
What?
They were talking about social hierarchy based off color over there. What the fuck, I'm asking. Oh.
I remember in your backstory you said.
I don't know. I like how the only one who keeps periodically checking if Lucas is still here is fucking Eugene.
Maybe he wrote a maybe he wrote a spare backstory class and you just read that.
No, we could disappear.
The backstory.
Yeah.
No, because the sword can be tracked by Calcantus.
I think that story about me emerging from like the core of the mountain to destroy the sun. That was a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, brief
So, darkness, I believe it's lightning? I want to say.
He's an ice.
Or
Yeah,
ice.
he's
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Darkness, ice, light.
I am decay and healing.
Decay and healing.
What about the slime?
Water and corruption.
Epic magic.
Actually, you two together would be quite strong, Angela.
I mean, we could find out.
We could.
Well, you see this
We
ice
could.
Nah, I think it should be a cool mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those go together.
I've been working from.
I could use healing magic on them or not.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Just thought I'd
Hi.
make my presence known as it hasn't been officially fully announced yet. But I am the new mayor of Redwall. If there's anything that you need, you'll be coming to me, and of course you can write any missives to myself as well.
I see.
Of course I will be taking control of the mayor building, so anything that you may need you can just slide under the door, and I will read it when I get to it.
Question.
First question, you.
I didn't vote for you, and who did vote for you?
I didn't.
The
Was there voting?
Archmage. There was no voting, no.
But I'm the Archmage of Muscles.
Yes, I've slit your throat before to get out of, get werewolf blood out of you. Not werewolf, lichen blood out of you.
Well, yeah, because muscle magic doesn't do that unless I squeeze myself like a bottle of condiments.
Yes.
But then all the blood comes out.
Question, you.
If one wanted to establish their own guild, what would be the process of that?
Oh my lord, it's like 6 new guilds about to pop up here. We have the Adventurers
Can I
Guild,
make-
we have the new Mercenaries Guild coming up. Jesus.
Can I make a guild as
Oh,
well?
what is your guild? Please explain it to me. Yes, the one run by Garrick, the one who's a past Dominion member who I believe got kicked out.
I see it would be something for the more rogue-like people.
Like a thieves guild? I think it's
I wouldn't
roguelite.
call it that.
Really?
It
Didn't know
could be,
that.
you know,
See what you can do,
gather information.
and work with
stick-
Garrick
yeah.
first. Because I have to be very careful with the amount of guilds I allow here. Because my lord, is there so many. I've had like
Okay.
6 different conversations about guilds.
Can I make the card games guild?
No. You had a question.
What is the name of our new mayor?
Oh, Victor.
I,
Good to
don't
meet you.
believe- Mayor Victor.
Marono.
Pleasure. I'm Jin. This is my familiar. And my crew.
My
Want to
crew?
call them my employee. You employee?
No. You might be overrun. in terms of like employee hierarchy, but we're not
The
just
Destroyer.
Good to meet
Evil
you.
villain.
It sounded cool. It sounded cool. Well, I hope that you don't do anything here that will cause me to have to. I would not.
Eugene and his lackeys.
Frequenter
Yeah,
of the Redwall prison.
Also, I'm Jin.
The Perseus town.
That's because I was
All the
looking at
terrible
him.
things you've heard are true.
Interesting. Just please don't shoot him. He has enough lead in his system already. I wouldn't shoot him unless he tried to kill me. And even then, I have new mayor powers, and I can just, you know, flick him away back to the Aether.
That's badass. 2 days ago, I got banned from Redwall for a day.
You got banned from Redwall for a day. That's not good. Please don't do that.
The guard arrested me.
I see.
I hit someone with
Well,
a
don't get
sword.
arrested because punishments are
Is
going
this
to
the
be
sword
getting,
bouncing?
re-added
See,
and
like it's trying to move, but it
Someone's
cannot.
gotta do something for the Redwall guard, else they'll get bored.
Oh, don't worry, this thing is going to be happening soon.
He's going to try and see what the fuck it wants.
Depends on the crime. Anywhere from jail time to attacks. If there's a murderer, I mean, I don't
So I'm
know how you
assuming it's asking for mana again.
but, you know, in the case scenario that something like that happens,
Put it by the blunt end. So he's holding it up.
I can think of things. Trials?
It is a flat roll, but he's going to try and feed it some of his own mana, which is just nature mana.
Nature mana. Rolling.
I'm guessing this is
Oh no.
your assistant or what again?
Finally showed up.
I have a group to
With a
my
14,
name. We are a group of
as you're feeding the sword your mana, it does light up. However,
negativity. All we simply do is we are hunters
after
of the
you
Daedra,
give it a little bit of mana, it stops taking it.
They should call themselves the Maritime
As it
Fire.
did not want this kind of mana specifically with a 14.
Because the mayor. They are just simply here because they like keeping me protected, so I don't.
Okay, so you want a very specific type.
They are here because
I'm assuming by what happened earlier,
you know, open and appeal.
you want specifically holy.
Fun, train them, so that way they are less of a militia and more of an actual trained guards.
I see.
Mayor,
Alright.
can I have a gun, please?
No.
Put it down as a tax.
Put it back on his back because he's gonna go rejoin the group.
Free gun.
It's not.
Eugene,
It's
what do
not
you need a
out
gun
of.
to
Oh,
do?
get out of the.
You already have two right here.
Take your time.
Good. Huzzah.
It depends on
Look
what
at
you
this.
would consider
Look at these
monstrosity.
boys
I'm
right
talking
here.
about something that is a monstrosity that is going to be considered evil. Something that is going to
You can grind meat on
purposely
these.
go their way to attack or harm people.
Huh?
Gotcha. What you consider?
I thought it was
vampire?
great cheese.
A vampire? It
No,
depends
the
on
smell
vampire.
lingers, something awful.
I know there's a lot of, you know, vampires around here, and as long as they are not going out of their way to make my lands any less peaceful, then I will only have an issue with that.
I see. I forget all the questions. Just curious is all.
It's the same thing with Fae. Fae are perfectly fine here. Archfae are perfectly fine here as long as they are not going to go around and cause issues. It is a neutral land and it will be held that way, and anyone who breaks the neutrality will be punished accordingly. And or banned
I
or
would like to
removed
make a
permanently.
complaint.
Yes.
The Archfey of Autumn, they stole my sword.
Did they know?
It's true.
There were also
This was a-
two Fays walking around both Aether and here the other day giving out snacks to people, which in turn puts a favor.
Yes, I know. A favor.
Yeah.
I unfortunately, when it comes to that, that is just people's. I will have to speak with them and see if they will continue that, because while yes, that could be could be. If I don't stumble over my words, could be considered being a act of trickery. So I will speak with them.
Very well then. Appreciated.
Alright,
Yes.
yeah. Well,
good luck. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you.
Yes, quite a lot.
If you ever
there will be
need,
construction
you know-
going on here. Do not mess with the construction workers at all. Let them do their work.
Understood.
There's gonna be a new farm, a new training ground, and a bunch of new buildings added. So if you mess with them, I will have to step in and send you out.
Well, if your mayoral duties require...
I don't feel so good right now.
What?
I'm gonna go.
What?
He thought I was going to do the joke.
Hun?
I think he's.
If your mayoral duties ever require, you know, some expensive refreshments or anything, Rouge and Rogue, we still have our building here after all.
Yes,
Keep
I
us
have
in
to speak
mind.
to the owner of this building. Every owner of each building I have to talk to remake their contract. As I'm sure you know, the past mayor has not kept them up to date, and all of them are expired currently. So, talking about a new monthly payment and, of course, a new tax that's going to be added to each business owner for each purchase.
Taxes. Okay, yeah, I'll pass it up the chain of command.
Of course. I will be needing that meeting in the next few days, otherwise I may terminate the contract and bar the
Right.
building up until it's reestablished.
Yes, of course. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, thank you very much. Pleasant day and good tidings to you. Shit. They're gonna foreclose the
Also, I need to find Holy Mana.
if we don't get a new contract.
I need to find Holy Mana.
Well, let's get a new contract then, so we can.
Holy mana.
But it has to be in the owner's name, and Asmodeus
Hmm.
isn't.
Yeah. I tried listening to the sword again. All it really said was feed. So I tried keeping it to my mana, and it doesn't want it.
I
So I
see.
think you need specifically Holy.
Hit the slime.
All right.
I would try all my light and stuff like that, but I think Kilkin has mentioned something bad might happen, so I won't do that.
Yeah.
I know of one person, but I believe he's in the Healers Guild. Once we head back, I'll see if I can find him.
We know what's gonna happen.
I am actively using healing magic.
Yeah. Also, Jen. So
Yeah?
we should be fine on that part. They don't know about the whole tax evasion thing.
I think we need a god.
But we need to make a new contract. And if Asmodeus isn't here, we'll have to put it in someone else's name.
Do we need that all?
And if we don't, they're gonna. Oh, true. Yeah. Can Nurgle sign off on a contract?
Oh, I was asking her.
They should be able to. Like if
I can't
to think of it as a
understand.
hierarchy thing. Since he's
Yeah,
not there, then it's on her, and if she's not there, it's on you. It's like a whole thing.
Please, we need a god. We're doing something dumb.
Understood. Fuck Discord.
You've been keeping that sword up for the entire session. Props.
He is dedicated. I told him he could go invis when it was sitting next to Lucas on the bench, and he goes, "No, I'm dedicated." Item RP.
Oh, they can just do that.
Fuck. Did I just go to DM on map?
Also, yeah, like I was saying, like, oh, what if we do the whole rogue guild thing? That'd be great.
Here, I can also
Yeah.
pop in.
I mean, I wouldn't mind being a subset of Garrick's guild. I mean, he's a pretty straightforward guy. Seems pretty nice.
Garrett is the I believe the guy that won the championship last time, right?
Yep. Full armor, never takes it off.
Hello.
Glowing red eye.
I'm going through some shit. I'm so scared.
Has never given me a reason to hate him. I mean, one of the only Dominion members who didn't say we needed to be exterminated, so that's good. That's a
Sorry
plus.
to bother, but we need that DM on.
Oh, there goes the sword.
I see.
Yeah, it's. I don't know.
'Cause they don't
How
have
do you
a-
feel about it?
About what?
Sorry to bother you guys, but we need DM at the
this,
top of the
turn it into
plateau. In Redwall.
Buildings,
Sorry.
right? I mean,
it would be.
All right, I'll be there in a
Like,
second.
it's fine, but
Currently trying to get 2 players out of the swamp
if
right
we
now.
used to use a better
They got
attraction or
turned
something.
around, so I'm trying to
Don't
help
think
them out.
that's really here is the
Understood.
train
Thank you.
hall, and
I'll be there
people
one
barely
second.
come here unless you want to watch people fight. So sprucing the place up, making it more attractive to come to, more
God
things
is
to do, it
coming.
would be
1
better.
second. He's doing something in the swamps.
There's gonna be a lot of guilds, that's for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, so
We'll
why not
wait.
like put our stake in
We'll
it and see
just
what
sit
we can
here.
come up with?
We'll wait.
Plus, you want to try
And
some
then
new
I'll just
things,
smack
right?
You're exactly right. Hey, Ruplup,
What exactly is happening here?
what do you think about a
If I
thieves
could
guild?
ask.
That sounds pretty good.
Kaboom.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to like, even though it is Thieves
Oh.
Guild, I don't want to like say it's Thieves Guild because people take it the wrong way.
Conflicting.
I mean,
So I'll say Rogues Guild.
yeah.
Oh.
I mean, a rogue
You know
is
what? We're gonna
rogue
use
and
this
a
to see
thief
what
are
the fuck the
basically
sword can
same
do.
thing.
Lucas is here watching it.
Yeah,
I get what you're
that
saying.
one thing.
I swear
get
to
what you're
God,
going
Art,
with,
if you
yeah.
kill my son, I will hunt you down.
It's yeah.
Your sword, what are you gonna do?
I mean, I'll be
My brain
completely honest.
cells
I don't know
left.
exactly how it works, but I think
Oh,
Jean
God.
talked
Over
about it,
here,
was something
God.
like there's a bit of a
Hi, guys.
Hello.
you know,
What's
the Thieves
happening?
Guild
Fill me in.
keeps
So,
the crime and everything controlled.
hi. I
and
have
has a-
healing
Conflicting
abilities.
elements.
The leaders.
Yeah. And I'm gonna
Oh
smack you.
boy.
Just
So
to see
it
what
is a
happens.
conflicting,
But
a
they have a
conflicting
behind-the-back
element,
deal
correct?
with
You
Alright.
are
law
rot,
enforcement
and I am healing.
to not do too much.
Let me
crimes,
do a
And the
roll.
people who act outside the Thieves Guild get.
And I think I'm just within the vicinity.
Conversely, the Thieves Guild carries
Sort is
out
that empty
With a
process?
eight.
work
5.
for higher ups in the town for profit.
Quick pause in the area.
Man, what do you think's going on with
With
this
a
slime?
5.
You were tied onto his
With
back.
a
You
5.
can't get out from back
Hold on,
there.
hold on, let's see what's happening here.
The slime begins to boil and bubble. And you look at this innocent little face suddenly begin to wince in agony. As parts of the slime begin to start boiling off of it, popping in every direction as it steams before a chunk of it in the area.
Oh.
God, can I have a roll, perhaps?
The slime itself takes a minute to heal this crater, but is currently at the moment incapacitated. You are just at the edge of a critical injury. And as for you, actually, I need to do injury rolls on everybody in the immediate vicinity of the slime. That's you, and you, my friend.
Well,
These are
shit.
direct opposing affinities, my dude.
Yep.
Perfect distance.
Okay, so Adam. Quick
Oh,
note before
I'm
you do a roll
sorry.
for me. Quick note
Yeah.
before you do a roll for me. I also have a separate thing going on. This is a soul in a sword, and he wants a roll for a thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Gonna cast
I don't know what he's doing.
Gonna cast a shield
I'll
on
get that
Lucas.
whenever I'm done with injury rolls. Because anime with a 3.
Actually, no. The reason why I'm saying that is because I think his character is because it's his father's soul in the sword. So I think he's trying to protect the kid.
Protect.
All right.
From explosion.
I will roll reaction with a 16. That will go in front.
I crashed, didn't I?
And as for you, I hate my die. I hate my die. I hate my die. With a critical 1.
Come on! Damn it!
With a critical 1, you think you're far enough for a moment before a large glob of the slime lands directly on your face, singeing the area around. So around the eye and upper cheek, as it sinks further and further into the flesh, nearing showing bone. If you are not careful, you could lose your eye if this is not treated soon.
Hey, Adam.
Yes. Oh, hey, Thanatos, you're back. You got it too.
Yeah. So I want due to what this is, the second I'm gonna need an injury roll because the second I realize, like, boy realizes this got hit, he's going to pull the sword and use his hand to get what the fuck is on it off.
All right,
This is
I'll roll
his
for
father
you.
in the sword. He's
But
grieving.
I need to emphasize, this is a 2 for the damage on this thing, and nothing short of a mending spell would be able to fix the corrosion that has been done to the blade.
Understood.
He's just trying to get the excess scoop off as of right now.
And as for you, with a 10, you just barely suffer a minor injury.
Gloves for the win.
Barely. Your gloves managed to do the job, but the gloves themselves now have a massive
Yeah.
hole in it, as the slime has corroded through the cloth. Unpause.
Getting it off.
Okay, let's not ever do that again.
Rolling.
Lucas, you can feel an
With a
emotion
9,
from
that only
the
seems to
sword.
make the slime bubble
Pain.
more. The
And I
burning
think you feel
slime
screaming.
but still corrupting through the skin. Yeah, pull. Come on, big guy.
You're just going in.
We need healers and someone who can fix the sword.
Oh, he's looking over here. Maybe you should wash that acid. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Get you the water.
He's gonna take the sword and he's gonna run to the healers guild because he's not leaving it with someone. Wait, hold on. I'm running to the healers guild to get people. I'm not going to be too far away.
Okay. Come on, this way, this way.
Pick up the squish.
Has to specify so that way they're like, no, where the fuck is he?
Yep. I almost died twice today.
Shut up.
What?
I heard Daedra
showed up just a moment ago.
How much samples?
Hold up on that gate.
Are there any healers in there?
I can sit and watch the healers guild if need be.
I'm one of them.
Up on the plateau. There's
This is just good training, eh?
Someone's in
collecting things. 2 people.
Meet me.
2 people. And
Do we have any healers over here?
Your ass.
I got a healer
I'm afraid
right here.
I'm afraid I'm being called away by my chief, so I will not be able to help you. But there are healing potions inside. There might
I
be
think
more
they're
here
all
from
like
there.
critical.
Any healers?
Yes,
Excuse us.
Yeah, we got some guys who were covered in acid, and they're burning.
I'll get up. Bring them in here. I have the foul deal with that.
We can't move them. With the damage that they're in, we can't move them. Oh, nope, there's one. Never mind, they're here. Never mind, they're here.
Big guy right here.
He's gonna take out. Here's some tension itself. It's gonna safe.
You been roll for already for your injury? For your, well, healing rather?
So,
It's a 19 and an
Can you
8.
do the roll? Cause my
What's happening?
I don't know.
Alright, DM present. So, I have to explain exactly
Just
what the
gonna
fuck happened.
place an
So,
apple into
you
the
see
fire.
this man in front of you has slime on his face.
Even now, we
Specifically,
feel the same
right here
emotions
as a
coming from the
steam
sword.
is emanating
Pain.
off. You swear you can see bone from under the slime.
He's
I
gonna.
don't know
I'm
how to
gonna
use
add him to
slime.
roll for
I
this.
don't know how to use them.
Are you alright?
So
So first, I'm gonna neutralize
You
the
will
acid.
see he is also covered in the slime bits and patches of the skin decaying away.
You were a healer, correct?
He looks like he's
Yes, I am healed.
Oh, what
got
am
the
I
full
rolls
brunt of
today?
it.
With a 5. This acid is
Well,
sticking. You're going to need to find something else.
We're gonna go outside.
From slime.
It's just too. It's too acidic.
Okay, the trick.
I don't have my weapon.
Magic on it.
I believe that we have two lines of defense.
You have a weapon.
Them and then there's a group of people over
Okay.
there.
You can wield this,
This
now
is
that you're
a
large
healing
enough.
potion, and it's recently made. It's gonna sting because the acid's it's gonna regenerate while the acid's still burning away. But
Okay, he's gonna
you're
hold
losing
it
too
by
much
this
too
part 'cause I
fast.
can't keep my arm.
What the hell is
He's
that?
still holding it. I just can't hold my arm up like this.
I'm just going to be on your back.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Alright, no! Nexus! Oh,
With a 17,
Oh, you went back on his back. Okay.
Yeah, to make it easier for you.
Okay.
And once that
Roger,
happens, I'm
I
gonna try
believe
and
if
keep
they wanted to,
neutralizing
they
the
could get in
acid.
from that side. So I
Yeah,
think for
being
now
very
this is okay.
bassist. Feel something more.
Your flesh begins to mend while the acid continues to eat away at it. It burns and it stings. This man is trying everything that he can to attempt to clean off the acid, and with a 14, he's able to get it off as the potion begins to take effect. However,
Heal a potion.
heavy scarring is
Just gonna leave it
be
in.
expected.
It'll slowly work its magic because it was an 8 and it is neutral, so it'll
I'm
probably
so
do
sorry.
something. Whatever you want to
It's
say.
probably gonna leave.
What is happening over here?
You're safe now.
you
Vila
been treated
stuffed
yet?
one of his healing potions into the slime to see
Here's
what would
some
happen.
painkillers if you need it.
It is a
Painkiller.
neutral potion,
Another
so it can
explosion.
heal anyone.
With a 14, the slime absorbs it and brings it into its own body
Anyone
mass.
else?
As
You still treat it.
form the crater.
Pulls
in
out the
its
sword.
head.
Being careful.
The door's currently closed.
Have you been treated yet?
I need a roll for the hat.
This
real
is
quick.
there's a person in
I'll
the
roll
sword.
for
They
the
were
hat.
also hit.
The hat is fine, as it was on your back. It was protected from the blunt of the damage.
The
We're
ribbons
gonna add him to
hanging on
talk
the.
about though.
Glad that they're not.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, they're not coming.
That's what I'm
Luckily,
asking.
none got on it.
The ribbons. Okay. Then I am fine.
And they weren't Daedra.
Alright.
It's been a while since I've seen
But I do need to roll for your.
Oh.
Yes.
Are you alright?
Exactly what was explained about the sword. I get that it was a corrosion.
Thank you.
Slime landed upon the blade, and as it went down the metal, it corroded the blade heavily, damaging it. And nothing short of
sure.
a mending spell should be able to fix that.
You're gonna need a mending spell for that. I can try to slow it down by trying to neutralize the acid, but I won't fix it.
Squishy.
Are you alright?
No,
As for
don't
your
play the
body
don't play the
and the slime upon it, I need
Alright.
to roll
You
once
need to find a
more.
mage. I'm no mage.
I wish I could help.
With a 16, luckily it has not progressed any further than what it has. But you should get it off of you.
I am going to need a roll because he has magic.
Focus on the squishy first.
Here comes the cavalry.
Okay, squish.
Adam.
I'm so sorry.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, go ahead and go ahead and roll.
I didn't normally
Oh, no, here's Adam.
actually
Hi,
reacts
Adam.
that badly to healing magic.
Hi.
Okay, you said it's something about a mending spell. He has nature affinity.
Yes.
I would also like to specify he's married to a spirit of nature.
Do they have mending?
The spirit, yes. Him?
Do they know
no, he's
mending?
relying purely on the spirit. He's relying purely on that spirit.
Okay.
That spirit for help.
Rolling.
Fix this.
Sorry.
What is your class?
He is a ranger, so it would be a flat roll.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Understood.
They're very resilient.
Given the nature of everything that is happening and just how badly damaged it is, you are able to get a mending spell out, but with a 13, but it is only able to do so much.
As long as he doesn't die, and then he can get them to a different mage, I'm chill with that.
Do you need any treatment? I'm pretty much the only doctor on staff. Right?
Is that what that would do? Would it at least get it to where he could get him to an actual mage?
They seem
Yes.
Do you need any treatment?
It is a 13. It is a successful roll. You were fine.
Okay, cool.
God,
Yes,
describe
hello.
the injuries that people are seeing on me.
Alright, absolutely wonderful. So, you are going to see slime. Bits of slime on their body and their arms. Covering them. And it's seeming to burn worse than what you could imagine a typical slime would do. These injuries are almost magical in nature, as steam is emanating off of the injuries as the slime continues to grow.
DM quickly, with my magical device, I'm gonna cast the spell Identify on the slime. See if that helps. Yeah, I can figure out exactly what this is.
Okay, magic man.
Alright,
Science guy, use your
with
science.
a 16. With a 16, you are able to tell that this is an acidic slime. And the slime on there
I mean, a stance ain't gonna do
is
too much
of
against
a
market
rot
size,
affinity.
You know, cabin.
What's the opposite of rot affinity?
I don't have holy. It's fine, holy.
Try and neutralize the base with a chemical component of that.
No, don't stop it.
I'm sure you can fix yourself if I can get you mana.
I don't care.
So I should roll for you. You're fucking
Quite literally, let us with our pants down.
with a 9, Eugene.
Are you alright?
You careful.
I could go change, but I feel like that would be more beneficial right now.
Okay.
You just get throw. Here, put this on your hands.
Stop.
I shall roll for your
You can
treatment,
roll
however.
Just let me help. Come on.
For a healer,
Going around the house right there.
Healer.
with a 9, you're able to get most of it, but some of it still remains and
Maybe
continues to singe your
just right
body.
outside.
It
I'm
should
not
be
gonna go
enough to
far.
wipe off at this point, but
Have you met him?
That way I'm not taking
Okay,
up space if they need to
perfect
bring more in.
And now I have
Without the hat.
You should be good now. Look, it sting a little for a bit. Here's a
First, I
painkiller.
get
Dude,
outed for watching the guy who I'm trying to hunt down. Then this stuff today is not going good.
Eugene,
I
you're
hope my
pretty
voice is fine.
You're hunting a guy?
Does anyone know anyone who has a holy affinity?
That was a
Holy affinity? No.
That's what I thought.
I imagine over there is your best bet.
Do you know my wolf friend, Demi? He had amnesia, slowly getting all of his memory back. There's a man who is hunting him down because of he survived his massacring of Demi's old town. He's a very strong guy from what I saw, because he fought my dad. He was so fast, it's... there's a lot.
I think you're fine.
I know. I'm gonna get you holy affinities.
They're shooting into the building. I just saw that man shoot into the building.
I need to go handle something.
What the fuck?
We're just going to ignore the basic.
Perfectly safe out there.
Is this who I think
The sound of battle will be our orchestra.
Yeah.
I think he's fine.
I'm sorry, did you not notice the
Oh,
giant
wait,
have any combat capability? Hold at the Nexus now, we are not letting them leave.
I know
we
you
have
were
any
broken
combat.
legs.
I got prone.
Good luck. You guys are doing
It's so important.
If anything dangerous, why in his induced
Wait, I'm injured though.
Dear, dear, you are.
I have a broken leg.
How are you holding?
Not.
Sorry.
I'm not good at this moment.
I know you need.
I would figure so.
No, you need holy mana.
As long as you're not,
Alright, just going
burning.
to wiggle my way out of your hold here.
I'm fine. I'm worried about this.
Not right now.
You're resilient.
Not right now.
The slightly melted sword.
Not in the right
I saw it earlier.
My adopted father's soul is in this sword. I have to keep this sword, okay? Otherwise, I'm going to lose him.
Oh, you're in
Healer.
here. Sorry.
I've yet to.
Well, I'm not exactly
Broken leg.
atoned with magic,
Broken right leg.
but I can at least
I
try and
know-
help you stay
I'm
calm.
probably
I know what he needs. The issue is I can't get it right now. I need someone with a holy affinity to feed him some mana.
Are you alright there, Vander?
Just
No, I'm not.
I am not a magic.
take a deep breath. I think
Any
I
alchemical
know
chemical
something that can help.
Hey.
I know.
And
That's the
healing.
best you can do right now. Look at my face.
Just
Wow.
take some deep breaths.
What were you doing?
It will be alright.
Every day.
Okay.
Dumb magic is what I was doing.
Look at
You
me.
can get a
Yeah,
DM.
look at
I
my
think
face.
right now you should eat. Hold on.
I just,
Can you
wouldn't
please
let
look
them
at me?
get into the. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, no,
If
that,
I
that
look,
I understand that.
it's not going to be nice.
I'm not gonna be.
So let me stare at the lamppost.
Get off.
Sure.
On the
So I'm
lamppost.
from corner from him. It's
I
going
know
to
it's
scar.
not
Breathe.
time, but nice new outfit.
It's going to be fine.
Nice.
Inside the boat. Don't let anybody go to the boat.
Well, don't go up there.
Nice.
I'm gonna go get some breadsticks. Yes.
Things will be fine.
I don't think the tavern
I'm
is
gonna
gonna be
try.
open.
Okay.
It's not my problem.
Yeah, I just need someone with holy
Funnily
affinity.
enough, I just bought breadsticks. You want some?
Excuse me.
Crisscross,
your Luby
crisscross.
friend just walked
Oh,
out
oh, turn him. Oh,
to get breadsticks.
got him. 3 points.
I can barely see it. What is that?
You will feel that it is very
Another wave?
to the touch. It is a
Yo,
pleasant
Ruplo.
cold, however. It is not actual fire.
Yo, good to see you in your normal form, my boy.
Of character question on Celestial. What are your affinities?
Very well. You have a bit of a limp, but you're still all the other.
I don't think they could hear you.
I'll try my best to.
Onyx,
For now.
Everyone in
you
here.
were being asked what your affinities were.
I don't have any yet.
Are you seeking healing?
I haven't really.
They're soul for right now, because I think they chose.
Soul. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
That's not.
You know, Darkle.
That's chaos. As long as you're not blight.
Hold this
No.
point. Keep that
Ugh.
This will be a little bit of a long
I haven't had
process. You will start to
much healing in a
feel
while since the
skin
last castle raid.
stitch itself back together very slowly and meticulously.
Sorry about before.
Hey, how you held
Die.
Your face will feel
Fast.
warm.
The more you know.
Does this?
They ran
Yeah.
Knowing is half the battle.
Fire.
Back
And
window.
the other half of the battle
Yeah.
is knowing it's the first half.
It hurt.
Yes, sorry, I'm focused on something else right now.
Most of your fight.
Heal over.
Keep that in mind.
I need to get someone with holy affinity.
Let's talk to Julian. We'll do that later.
No, not.
It's kind of important.
No, Eugene.
Does anybody who's over here want to have a shield for protection?
No, let them have anything.
Oh no, them. Yeah, they don't have a weapon. Toss it that way.
Especially when I am.
Thank you so much.
No, it's imperative that I get someone with holy magic because I need to get this fixed.
Nah, I'd win. Let me at him.
Grimron over there, man with the helmet. He's got the horn, a halo right over there.
You have
magic
I can see some slime, and now everything's
I can't go into
fight. I
fighting.
got
I
this.
can't risk him getting more damaged than he already is.
Now's your chance then, since nothing's happened quite yet. It's now or never.
Do you want me to introduce you? They won't mind, I promise.
I just need someone to put holy mana into the sword.
Okay, alright, fine.
I will be fine.
Yeah, that was after they messed up with the next.
Looks like it's dying.
The perks of healing magic. Once you refine it enough, you can use
What's going on? Sorry, I know it's kind of a hard moment, but there's a situation. Go ahead.
They need holy.
Need holy
I need someone to put holy mana in the sword. I can't risk him getting more damage than he already is.
All right.
Vivaldi.
What?
I apologize.
Wait, what?
I don't know where he went, but he's in the sword right now.
Do I get a roll, or do I just hold on?
All he tells me is to keep him fed.
Oh, there you go.
Something happened, and he's in his sword now. His sword showed up at the house, and it just told me.
Okay, just
With a 14, as soon as you try to put mana, holy mana, it takes, and it takes, and it takes, and rolling, because it is actively trying to siphon mana from you.
Down that way.
With a 13,
oh boy,
it doesn't take too much, but definitely more than you wanted to give it. And rolling again, for fixing the damage that has been done to the sword, that is a 12.
Give me a second.
You see the sword glowing for a bit, and Lucas, you no longer hear Vivaldi screaming in pain.
Okay, got it. Maybe not kill...
What the?
This is how I travel around.
Is it okay? Are we good?
He's not screaming anymore. I think he's okay.
Oh, okay.
By the light.
Okay.
Thank you.
Vivaldi, are you in there?
This is too much for me.
I could hear him. He was screaming. Okay. He's gonna put the sword back on his back.
Why so glum, chum?
I don't fully know how to explain it, but Vivaldi's in the sword, and as of right now, I'm not going to be staying at the house until we have figured out what happened. I was originally going to send a letter, but then I remembered I can't write in common. I'm going to be staying with some of his work associates as we figure out what happened.
Okay, we need to tell everybody else at the house then, but to not be at the house, or is it something like to make it seem like nothing's wrong?
No, don't, Gun. They're targeting him specifically.
Okay,
so the next person that they would target would be me. So as long as I'm not there, you should be fine.
Well,
I have lodging.
I'm kind of a target too. Don't worry, it's fine. Look, okay, you go to whoever you need to go to. If anything happens, I'll let you know. Okay? Just make sure you're around. I'll keep you updated.
Yeah.
And please keep me updated.
They're gonna give me a sending stone, so I'll be able to keep in contact.
Go.
They'll give me a sending stone, so I'll be able to keep in contact with you.
Okay. Please stay safe. Okay? I can't. This is already too much for me.
Yes. Understandable. Yes, because when I came, people told me he died, but now we're learning that he's in the sword.
Right. Yeah, that's what. Let's just say it's been a long day for me. Okay. Okay. Stay safe.
Walking around, and then
If I can do anything, let me know.
I don't know if
window, but
how's it looking out there anymore?
Even if you can't write in comments, send letters if you can.
Aside from the first wave?
Hey
Even if
guys,
it's just a drawing.
just so you know,
Is there another
that
language you guys can read? I
But
can
then it
write
came
in
back.
at least 4.
Yeah.
I only know common.
Wait,
Sorry.
say that one more time, Eugene.
What?
You heard it.
Hi.
Vander's face is melted off.
An attack on Redwall. It
What?
shouldn't be like.
Was there a full attack on Redwall?
No, because they.
Apparently.
So what
I
happened
you
with-
guys in the office
It's
area?
still happening.
So what happened with the melted face is,
Mostly just
It's still happening.
Velo decided to use their magic on a slime and ended up being opposite affinities. Vivo, the slime, Vander got hit, and I would have gotten hit, but Vivaldi apparently figured out how to get in front of me, and that's why he got injured.
Quite a decent amount. I'm gonna have to go through and see exactly what was useful and what wasn't.
Okay, that makes sense why people are here. Okay.
The most important part is they got battle plans that I was just given today.
Does anybody need anything from anywhere outside?
They say knowledge is power.
I really need to get a shield.
Red-haired fellow, but I don't know if she did.
Things are attacking.
Fun.
I don't know. Anything other than that?
As soon as you said you need to get a
Water,
shield,
bandages,
a spell is attempted. Rolling.
There's a shield over the waypoint.
Truly don't know.
With a 17, for a second, you can see Vivaldi's shield in your hand, but then it disappears.
What?
He didn't go through any bandages because it was all
Don't waste your magic, I can get a wooden one.
Patrol.
What
Be
the
careful.
fuck happened?
Squad.
We gonna go patrol?
Cool.
I defeated them.
Do you?
Good.
Does he need mana?
Good job, Eugene.
I don't know your name.
No, someone gave him some.
Jin.
Oh,
Congrats.
I'm gonna take the shield that someone just put down.
We take the introductions, all that. I am the ex-royal scientist.
Yeah,
of the great
you're sort of
Union,
like-
Dr. Oozle. Nice to meet you.
Hello again, Lucas.
You're really
welcome.
Why would you
Your hair
take
you said it was.
any from me?
Hmm.
We demons are quite proud.
Yeah.
He got injured, but luckily,
Moisturized.
someone helped.
No, not at all.
Keep
Hey,
around.
you don't
The one with the
sound
sword outside.
right.
Sure. The
Someone
I mean,
put opposite affinities together and his slime blew up. And he figured out how to get in front of me to block it.
I see.
Excuse me. Your red hair friend is asking for you.
Turn the shield.
No, it is not. We don't know. We're patrolling right now.
you find your holy mage yet?
Yeah.
Out of the way, I wouldn't want to kill
Someone
you with my
helped him.
After this, you're gonna have to return back shortly. It's gonna be hard to protect you if I can't see anything.
Yeah. I don't want to risk him getting hurt again.
What affinities did you have again?
Light with, like I said, small bit of chaos in me.
Something wrong with your eyes? Did you get hit in the eyes or something?
So, the same thing that hurt Vivaldi, the slime exploding, got him in the face.
Ooh. So why?
If you're willing, I can try to use
why-
growth magic to try and heal your eyes.
The opposite polarity is slime.
It was already here. You just be overhealing him.
So they're healed, but I just can't see. Like everything's very blurry, basically.
It should clear up.
Ah,
The sword
alright.
will still be
Never
in my
mind.
back, but I will be right back.
Copper coin.
Keep the eye closed, and it should regain.
hey, that's it. Oh, he's there. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Well, I was just on the map a little bit, and some shit's going down.
Where did they go?
Okay, I'm just gonna stop here because I got some
Works.
In the research that we are currently doing under our own plan.
Why don't you, in your own words, recount what you know to my friend here, Amberleaf Buckthorn, advisor of the Stonework Plan, and kind of a...
Bulky, sharp armor. Much sharper than yours, or even mine.
They can also teleport, well, appear out of nowhere, so...
Operation That Sword is a go, 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 go. I'm going to steal the shield for a reason.
Currently. Did you shut the door? Never mind. Come in. It's open.
You just do not understand common, and being a nature mage, he kind of well, not mage, he's a ranger. He's going to do that, and he's going to
He ate some of the slime. He just decided to do it.
Yes, I love that for him.
I'm trying to think of the word. Basically things to, because based on how the slime's face is, it kind of looks like the slime blames itself, so he's comforting it.
He didn't just eat the one that was directly from it. He did a bunch of shit so they can get it off of him. Once it was fine, then
I'm shit at actually that in character, and he's going through grief, so it's not going to be 100% the best, but you can tell the sentiments there.
That hasn't been the best day.
But just a strength. No,
I deserve something today.
What? You've been doing good.
Yeah, I've been doing quite well. I've been doing so well.
With an 18, I think anything. I think it's like an hour for anything he says you'd be able to understand.
When that first
You won't understand you, but you'll understand him.
with us because Jin was being an asshole, and they came back. We came back to the winery. I got yelled at. Then we need someone to watch them. I watched them.
Chicken breast.
Then after everything's going to get them. Watch them good. I get blindsided of our own teammate, and I get. I'm just all over the place.
Yes, but it is hard to lead.
So you could be able to get him
It is
there
hard to
yourself,
take
or would you like some
responsibility.
help?
It's hard to be called upon for duty.
Please
I ask
carry
you these
me.
things because I know that they'll be done. You'll do your best, and even if should you fail, you
I'll
still
see if I
stand
can
strong.
get Riff to teleport us, okay?
So, in truth,
No, it's
I only
fine, I
asked
got
you
this.
of those things, and I don't praise you enough, because often leaders
I
do
got
not
this.
Wanna go get Riff to... No.
and I hope to shape you into being a powerful and strong leader that does not need anyone else's confidence.
How can this?
But you invoke your own. Just like Eugene does.
How can this?
You both are quite strong. Yes?
Help me. Yeah.
I have a question.
Hello.
Knock,
Hmm?
Huh?
Why did you eat the slime?
Oh, the door's closed.
The door should be open. I think.
kind of
If not,
forgot
then
and
come
then I
wrong.
licked my
There you
finger.
go.
Sorry, wrong door.
Is there anything we could do for you?
Oh, I have an idea.
Athantos, he's gonna take the sword and look at it to see if it's
Eugene,
still
please don't.
any somewhat damaged.
There's still a little bit of signs of damage, but it looks like it's slowly repairing itself.
School bum at least. Though they seem to be
Okay.
occupied as well.
Yeah, but back on the back.
I think
I think I'm past the worst of it. You're not wobbly anymore, Calcandace.
I don't know.
You will
Now my
find
head just
perhaps
really
gaining
hurts.
resistance to it. I spent a couple years of my time poisoning myself with various types of poisons and other things. Just so I could try to have capabilities should someone try to poison me. I had a paranoid error of mine.
Is your sword alright?
I'm not saying do this again, but...
Yeah, it looks like he's repairing.
Never again. His skin is really,
That's
really
good.
hot to
I'm
the touch.
sorry I couldn't help.
We should get him some ice. He's a nice
It's
kid
alright.
after all. He shouldn't be burning up like this.
Mm.
An ice bath.
Nice.
That would probably do him some well.
Oh, that's good for the muscles. Ice bath.
Yes.
I
Let's
will
get to
set
the
that up.
sea. To the sea.
Not the ocean.
We should head back to Aether. We can draw you one.
You don't
Nope.
look too well either. It's been a hard
We could
day.
go to Lockport and freeze the pool.
I'm gonna go to Rove.
Where's that?
Mm.
The apartment, the tavern room.
Oh, then we'll just go there.
Cool, let's go, team. Can I have a hand?
Sounds
So
like...
you're not
Yeah, get up, come on.
coming with me?
Well, I'm actually not very strong, so... Oh,
I
fuck!
thought that's where.
Careful.
Sorry.
I
Thought
got
that's
him.
where we were going.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, are we going with the group?
Hmm?
I was going to
If
go
you
get
can
some
get
The
us-
food
group is
to-
planning on going somewhere. Are we going with
Well,
them?
can you get
Oh,
us
that'd be
to the
perfect.
Nexus
We can
Calcandace?
just-
Yeah.
Yeah, we get it to the next.
Wait,
Uh,
are you coming with us?
Hell yeah. As well as them if they want to accompany you.
I'm hoping
Wow.
you get there.
Dinner
I have to. I can't see anything.
yeah, you're
Grabbing your arm.
free to come. I'll bring you. I can make you all food.
He has his hands on your arm.
Crap, I'm sorry for opposing.
Hold on to my arm, my guy.
No,
You'll
it's
have
just
to invite
we're
Yeah,
going
are you trying to help me up, or are you trying to guide me to a certain place?
Of course, of course.
I guess both.
Calcandace, we're having chicken burgers.
I will drink the blood vials I have and sniff the food and pretend that I need
That was pours out of my side.
I have more.
I'm
I just
glad
got
you
elbowed in the
shared
face.
meal with us. You're a good person.
I did
This was
save
awesome.
the blood of the chicken.
It has a big name.
So,
Oh, you lost some mouths to feed because we're bringing those two as well. That's all right.
yeah.
Dinner
That doesn't mind
party.
and
Completely fine.
Well,
Dinner
we're
party.
keeping
Come
an eye
on,
focus
you,
because they could
and
be
you,
talking.
and you.
And Vivaldi. He's family.
Oh, he's got a little thing.
I
Oh, it's a
I have a
little
few
thing.
holy crystals that
No.
Vivaldi collected.
Maybe,
Squishy.
maybe we
Monocle
just give them the
gentle
address
there.
and they catch up. I won't say it's because I'm going out of orbit.
That's okay.
Is that your name, Monocle Gentle, sir?
I could throw a smoke bomb of teleportation.
No.
There.
Oh, do it.
Quick
Do
way
it.
back to the Nexus. Everyone hold your breaths. It's horrendous to breathe in.
If anyone breathed it in, your lungs will tickle
I
tomorrow.
fucking hate you.
Oh
What
god.
have I done?
I think I don't have
You did
lungs
that
anyone
before
breathed it in,
Lucas
your
was
lungs
trying to
will
tell
tickle
you a
tomorrow.
thing.
Damn, you open your mouth wide.
Oh, yeah, no, it's because of
Why? Tickles?
Yes, you did.
But,
Oh, wait a
But-
second, we're in
You don't
Spawn.
have
I
to
don't
stay
have to
behind
do
me,
that.
or I will see.
Oh, I can rest.
Third person.
Oh,
No, I didn't.
my hand.
Before you threw the smoke bomb, Lucas was
I'm
trying to
getting
tell
the
you
lock on
the
this
sword
thing.
did take me.
I'm staying on the floor.
Forever. He actually panicked and did everything he could to get
Hello.
fixed.
Oh,
Got
I
it
don't think
fixed.
I don't
Did
think
it?
I said
Panicked.
Huh?
You legit.
Did it actually get
I'm gonna
mended?
get away from the
Captain
spawn.
just put it
Yeah,
because I don't
I'm
want people who
disappointed
just
in
wanna
you,
sit
but I'm not
about it.
disappointed in you because you figured it out.
He put the mending on himself, and then we got Crimron, who apparently has holy.
You couldn't see it.
Yep.
But instead, I'm disappointed in you.
I got the holy magic feast, so I'm
And
better.
Crimron, who is holy.
I didn't do anything.
Listen, this is your new vendetta.
Although you guys are doing the trial of siege together, so.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm gonna run over here. Come on.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I would go back to Aether.
Oh my god, that's so
Oh,
funny.
yeah.
Like,
I wanna go
I
with
originally came over to
Lucas.
find one of the caretakers, but then I tabbed out to see if they were here, and you're like, I summon thee, and I was like.
Oh yeah, no,
Wait,
Apex
I
is
got
running
you.
a thing.
I have a perfect meme for it. No, because it's so fun. I actually think this is gonna be more of a perma thing. If you guys need to summon Calcanthus or Nurgle, hit me up on Discord, and I'll try to locate you and come to you ASAP. It's not always gonna be like an insta method, because I might be in the middle of something, but also might teleport into weird. Like you saw me, I smished into a wall today. One time I was just in the corner.
Anytime I have to do that, I like to be descriptive of where I am, so that way you kind of have an idea. So if Amara ever has to, you will get a location
and also
from
let
me.
me know if you're in
said
danger.
where,
Like if
and I
you're
was like, oh, you're
dying
already
or
here.
hurt, I'd know. Oh yeah, I was super lucky with that. It made me stop what I was doing and just teleport to you insta. Because I almost did, but then I was like, no, I'll walk. And then you're like, and then that's what I turned into.
Maybe I should put googly eyes on the sword.
Like legitimately, because people can't
Please
see me.
don't.
Hell yeah.
What do you mean? Look, there are plenty
That's
of
kinda
space for
how
googly
Cupcake
eyes on
and
the
Nurgle,
sword.
like, they squat up because they just like.
Do not put googly eyes on the sword. At least
It's
not
not
until they get it to float on its
It's kind of
own.
like, well, it takes a turn, smashes into a wall, or it takes a turn and I'm outside instead of inside.
Please tell me you're not serious about the one thing,
just
though.
teleport to you,
Which
it was gonna
thing?
slam into you at one point, but Cal was
The thing that you keep saying it's a birthday thing.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm
I saw a
commissioning you
perfectly
a
good
model.
wall, and the
Yes, for your
situation
birthday.
also presented there's a lot of like auras, so he would have like verted for the spot that isn't a spot, because like if Calcanthus teleports Anio, that could be dangerous.
Oh shit. Also, I guess like next module is getting this real now.
Yay, I'm going through some shit.
I'm opening up straight away.
One second, back up with me real quick.
I am.
Congrats on making a memory time loop, basically, for Velo.
Yeah.
It's what that was at the winery, why he just kind of looked at you and then blinked and was like, why am I here? And then looked at you like, huh?
Caden was fucking like terrified when he helped Tempest fix it. He was like, "Shit, wait, I didn't realize this was the hat might be pissed. Oh no, oh fuck."
Is it like a thing when you're doing all that? It's only Lucas that can hear it? Because I've been responding out in the open. I'm waiting for someone to look at Lucas like he's insane.
Only Lucas, for right now.
The
I mean, you
hat's
have contact with
pissed
the
purely
sword,
because
after all.
it's the Tempest staff doing that. Being able to overpower it.
Cool, if we were gonna look at Lucas when he's insane because he's talking to a sword.
He can't fix it now.
Caden did not realize what it was. He wouldn't.
I want to go back as Aether as Lucas, but I can't without a babysitter.
Respect for Velo gets side
I mean, you can
railed
ask
when
Zoe
that
if we can for a
can
bit.
ruin his life right now.
Yeah, as I'm gonna do.
Also, I'm gonna go talk to Dragon. Hang on.
Learn a whole new system of magic, and I don't feel like doing that because I got such cool ass light animations I like using. Let me see. Besides that, I was like, oh, if I lose my eyesight, or one of my eyes at least, I'm not gonna be as good with archery as I am now, and that shit's gonna suck.
Yeah, I'm
So
not sure
I'm
what you'll
only
do, but I mean, luckily the light, and it's not the like opposite of chaos, so as long as you're not doing light versus dark, you should be okay. Or using light and chaos. I mean, I would run it by the caretakers, but you might be able to use like light, because like what I'd think is like a light beam, but with like a dark swirl of chaos around it. That'd be cool as fuck.
I could possibly get something like to look like that. I just need to do the thing because it takes my like people that animate things for me a while to like get to it because they got like shit they gotta do. I can do it, just gonna take me some
No,
time.
I understand. I mean, I don't think you using your light magic should be too bad because, I mean, as long as you're not using light against dark, then you should be okay. Chaos is close, and it's not great, but it's not opposite. This only happens when it's opposite.
I had a stupid idea. So say if like Jen is like down there and I'm like right here, and we just shoot something in the middle. How big would the explosion be? Like he puts darkness, I put up in the light.
Mountain Man question, but it could be
Okay.
bad. I'd talk to Mountain Man or the caretakers, because they have more information about it, because, like, the way
Discussing
Even Darts, like,
vampires.
expresses, oh, I need to talk to you.
I'm a desert.
I'm getting out of session, so it'd have to be next session if you're around.
No, I need to talk to you, like, about the DM stuff.
Oh, you mean that stuff that you wanted to do with Ivar for like 4 months now? We'll speak
Wait,
about
what?
it. Are you talking about the story thing that you wanted to do with us
No,
coming,
I'm
like
talking
the
about
thing that
what
you took on the DM
happened
meeting? Oh, that. Yeah, that and the
Today
DM
with
discussion.
Thanatos and yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah, it's nothing like, it shouldn't be too much, it's just more of like cordialating privately as DM to moderator.
Here, so you want to come over here and just speak about it quickly?
Yeah, I can go with you real quick. Be right back, guys. 2 seconds. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did I hear my name?
I didn't
Also,
get to
like,
ask the question.
They'll be back in a moment. When you said your age when we were in Aether, you're like, I'm 23. I was moving. I was like, damn. I thought you were like fucking like 15 or something like that. I didn't know you were that old.
It's worse with IRL. I'm 23 IRL. I've had someone mistake me for a 12-year-old.
Oh.
No, like I can believe that. Like you don't sound like you sound young, but you don't sound like super young.
I've had someone think I was a 12-year-old boy.
Wait, how old do you think I am?
50?
I don't know, and I really don't want to guess, because every time I guess, everyone is either younger than me or only like 5 years older than me.
Like, not 5 years, but like, I'm extremely close to your age.
Yeah, that doesn't help. Since I'm 23, you can be anywhere from 20 to around 25.
Extremely close, which means it's like 2 or 3 years apart.
21 to 24.
Yes, add one more.
Was I right on the original 25? Because I said 20 to 25.
Yeah. I'm 25.
Cool. Anyway, now you can ask the question, because I want to play Lucas more, and I wanted to go to Aether, but can't go anywhere without a goddamn babysitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, my hands are starting to do the dying.
Perhaps we can go vote babysitter, but we have
I mean,
to
like,
ask.
Yeah, like I mean, like Eugene, like if he's still available, he can take over too because he was like appointed the second.
No, he's different time zone. I think he's getting ready to log off.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
For good old Andre, it is right now 7 a.m. This is
I
hour
see.
behind me.
Also, like considering what happened to you, like most likely we'll put the wedding stuff on hold and handle yours first.
No,
I think that would be better.
You do not have to put anything on hold for me. I can wait.
No, I wanted you to be there though. That's the thing.
I mean, I can still be there, just like as a sword.
Yeah, you would have to just bring Lucas along, and Lucas would have the sword.
True, but I want you to be there in like full flesh. I want you there, because I wanted a select group of people, which was like me, you, Jen, Eugene. I believe Vex wants to come too, as well as Art's character. I can't remember Velo, and I believe it was Minerva's character. So like that's that and you.
Wait, what wedding is going on?
Like the wedding mission, the one that me and Eugene are going on.
Yep.
No one tells Amara shit.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that you don't know, and I will try my best to remember next session to bring it up to you.
By the way, when is that wedding?
I have you on Discord.
mission?
I'll send you a
I don't
message
know.
before next session.
There's no real date for it. Like we don't really like discuss when exactly it's gonna happen. Because like we were supposed to go on a scouting thing to like see what's exactly in there, which was me and you actually. But like you're currently in another predicament, so
Look,
we
listen.
we gotta fix you first.
Don't worry, I will probably be fixed before the mission, maybe. You can always
Yeah,
just take
that's
the
why
sword
you-
on the mission.
I want you in your full fleshy form.
You would
I
have to
want you
convince
full
Lucas to
fleshy
give up the
form.
sword, though.
Yep.
I'm not a. I mean, like I'm not a true sword fighter. I mainly use daggers and I have 2 trench daggers. I'm a rogue, so I won't use it. I mean, like.
Lucas's sword.
Yeah,
He got an upgrade.
So you'll be okay. A big ass upgrade.
Oh no, the type of blade this is used by assassins.
Is she? Hell yeah.
That's what he is. He's an ex-assassin.
Yes, is that.
You're having fun?
Yep.
You say the controllers.
Fuck him up. Ooh, kill him. Bleh. I'm dead.
I died. Yeah.
I RP'd grief and anger today.
And I've been doing
cool.
item RP.
I wish I could hear it.
this
I
whole
really
day.
do, but I really am about to fall asleep in VR, so I need to
Yeah,
go.
go sleep.
Good night.
Pat, pat, pat.
Bye,
Oh, yeah.
guys.
Sword head pats. I
Happy
don't
New
have hands, but sword head pats.
Happy
Goodbye.
ashing.
Yeah.
I really hope I portrayed him sounding actually pissed.
You
and
did.
Concerned and not well.
Amazing.
Because his voice is hard for me to keep.
You did.
You talk about nature stuff made me think about like making a nature like character and like getting some cool nature like animations because you normally don't see those at all. So I was thinking about getting something like when you walk, like grass appears and shit like that, and throwing logs and shit at people. Like I started thinking about stuff like that.
If I have to do anything like that for Lucas, his would probably be more vine-like things. Because again, he grew up as an ex-assassin. He's more prone to doing things that are more silent. Vines for climbing, using vines to get somewhere.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Tell vines for grabbing onto someone. He's also mainly pacifistic, so it would very much vines would be probably the best thing of him grabbing. and
Understood.
freeing
Add
someone.
vines on the avatar.
No,
Noted.
that's why he's not an assassin anymore. What it is he was part of a clan. He wasn't really assassin-y. Normally they would have killed him off, but they're like, you know what? For some strange reason, no. So it's a whole thing of we don't exist, you know nothing of us, and you can live life peacefully.
I see. And we need to feed you some food so you can actually grow a bit.
He slightly eats.
He slightly eats.
Well, I don't think you can count whatever Vivaldi makes as actual food, but Lucas
Listen,
will eat
you
it
now have
because,
resistance
you
to
know,
food poisoning. Food poisoning. That's something.
He had resistance to poisoning to begin with.
You have
That's part
even
of
more
assassin
now.
training is drinking poison.
You have resistance to eldritch poisons now. From Vivaldi's cooking.
Oh god. Also, yeah, Lucas has decided if he meets the one sister, he is stabbing her.
Understood. Don't worry, there is a lot of people who want to stab her.
Yeah, no, he will 100% just be like, alright.
It's outrageous.
Yeah, who's that? Oh, heck.
Yo, what's good, Gabagoo?
Yeah.
What's good?
What's good?
I'm gonna go vibe for a bit.
Understood.
Oh, it's going. Like I do want to bring in my other character, but it's like I never find. It's each time I want to bring him in, just to see what happens with him. Shit happens, and I never could do it. Like you remember, like my like half drive Minotaur, like that character I got.
You know, I will be right back.
What?
I said you remember like my other character, right? Like my other like half drive Minotaur character.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I want to bring him into like here, but like every time I want to, shit happens.
I will be right back. I will go to waiter
Okay,
for a
fair.
bit. I need to find Elusive
Gotcha.
because he wanted to speak to me. I will see if he's in spam. Oh. Who's that? That's Iron Pancake.
Man, today was a day.
Indeed
Yeah,
it
Thanatos.
was. Hello. And there
Hold on while I end
is...
stream.
Oh, there is nobody here. Where the
Only
fuck
you
is
and me.
Elusive? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I came to speak with you again. And something, 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 something. Something, 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 something.
What?
God,
I wish that was me.
What?
I'm
Oh,
back.
so fun fact.
I knew it was him.
There's only
I was
3
talking
people
to
in
someone
Aether.
about the League of
In what
Dads,
way?
and if I can talk to enough of them, I might be able to get Amara in there as a joke.
Oh.
And Sylvie and
We have to rename them. League of Mom and Dad.
sniff them out. And
So-
I see them
League of
enter
Parents,
into
that's
the
it.
expects
Oh no, it's still gonna be called the
Sorcery.
League of Dads because Amara is technically Jin's dad as
When
well.
you're like, you know what, now?
She's his only parent.
Very well. Oh, so...
Either dad
Man, that man literally had blood
So-
leaking in
We
his
need the-
helmet.
yeah, we need the
Nah,
Aether League
I'm gonna
of
keep it
Single
on.
Men.
Oh, that must have been like awful.
Fucking
got my neck slit right in front of
That's
all of
true.
you.
You're welcome to
Yeah,
come.
I saw that. I was like, what the fuck? He was just had a sleep spell earlier on him, and then I come back and he's fucking
Oh, by the way,
Adam,
Anima.
Can I drag you
Here's
over
the
here for a
orders
minute?
on that.
Operations, right?
Actually,
So they dragged me in with a sleep
Mom
spell.
does a lot of shit, but I don't know if she knows her dad or not.
I can chill.
Yeah.
Operated on me and pulled out
This was
most
fun.
of the Daedric metal.
I'm gonna be a bit loading them out
Keyword,
because it is
most
a
of.
Also, with the
500
whole
megabyte map.
rogue guild thing, I
He
was thinking
woke
more
up.
like, oh,
Alright, I'll
He
go.
warned everyone that he accidentally
And then I'll
he
request a
tortured
sleep
them.
spell.
He gave information
That's
about
Guys
that's
leaving?
pretty bad.
Bye,
Like, you have
guys.
like a
Have
what
fun.
do you even call that? Like a spy master, a spy guild or something,
I'm
or
gonna go
That's what
tell
you
guild,
Hecate. I'll be
the
back.
Watchers.
that, like, so they can spy, get information,
right in front of
probably.
you.
I can't believe you guys are running modules without DM consent. Outrageous.
Yeah.
What?
You could get
I
a really
wasn't
cool
hating
name
on
to it
George,
too.
it was like
I
an
can't think
event.
of any off the dome, but like there's so many names. for
Nah, you
like,
caused a ruckus.
organization.
The fucking
Working
guy
in
I'm
the-
talking about is the
Nice.
That would be
We're gonna
cool.
dark
Not a good
shadows,
one.
dude.
Yeah, that
Like,
one.
I'll talk to
It's this one.
I
Yeah.
can't remember the guy's name. I'll talk to him about it. So we're darky.
Yeah, that was
scene.
fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I literally walk out my clinic.
This is my
you're
guild,
perfectly
Shadow
fine,
Darkness.
I come back in.
Oh god.
I mean, nothing bad. It's nice stuff.
Sorry.
This is my
that
guild,
was-
Moon Dagger.
Yes.
DM things.
I need to ask you something.
Right in front of
Very well,
Act
come
two,
with
though.
me.
I had so much
This-
mana and shit to save this man.
Do you want me to stop recording?
This has to do with. Oh, this. Huh?
Want me to stop recording?
Oh no, this involves this involves just. I'm just trying to confirm something with.
Yes.
Because. Would Aslan.
My audio cut out.
Because Aslan has technically seen the Aslan has seen the stolen daughter in Aether before. Or would she be able to
You've seen the...
thanks after seeing the vision, because Julian did a minor allusion to showcase things from the video, basically. Aslan was watched it, and would she be able to make the connection that between that is Vivaldi's biological daughter?
Most likely, yes.
Yes. Okay. And I am very curious as to what the thought process behind... I'm very curious as to the thought process behind having Vivaldi as a fucking sword.
It kind of happened. It was about 50% planned. I wanted him to just be like kind of bad, but now he's a sword. Don't worry, I should be ready for mission before the mission. You get what I'm saying?
Just know that, just remember, trying to remember, what the name of the, Lucas. Just remember, Lucas has the shard that Aslan was initially planning on.
Black screen. Oh, sorry, my audio cut out and I have seen a blue screen.
Yeah,
Black
okay,
screen.
yeah. Okay, so just remember, Lucas is currently in possession of the shard that Aslan was planning on giving to Vivaldi, and yes, it is a shard of Jima's halo.
Understood. Don't worry, the lore writes itself.
Yes. Part of the reason why I was looking at the wing thing, I was like, maybe the wings could help with actually bringing you back together.
My plan exactly.
Oh, so basically it's gonna be a double summon, essentially?
It leaves a spot for another player since I'm just a sword. I'm just going to join there at the end.
That is true.
And I can put a roller on this thing if you need an extra DM, because I will be very close to players.
Oh yes, like, that will be helpful. But yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, I will update the shot. I will update the paper because I still haven't looked for a DM yet. Part of the reason I was wanting to speak with Zuri is because of the whole hunting thing. Because Aslan's technically has been given a rose thing that's meant to tell her when she is needed for this. For the Vivaldi stuff, so I'm gonna speak with her, just get a few things confirmed to make sure that she is just to see if she's gonna be having a hand in your stuff.
Understood. Thank you.
Yeah. And And again, it'll be an interesting way for their. Oh man, I actually have a perfect description for how both of them end up forming.
I look forward to it.
The irony is yours, is it? Yes. And if you're okay with it, I'll elaborate a bit on this.
Understood.
One.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
I'll be the one to describe it.
Nice. But apparently I caused
Ooh.
quite a stir in the DMs, for the DMs, today.
Yes. And I will make sure that Lucas is one of the people, because he is the one with the shard that is needed for Jima.
Yep, thank you.
He's also the one carrying the sword, so... I just realized that
So he
I'm
basically
gonna
takes
be...
my player spot.
Yeah, I just realized I'm basically gonna be using... I just realized I'm basically almost required to have Ashra there because he's acting as bodyguard.
I mean, not exactly. Fuck. This is a good...
Yeah,
No.
I pick up on things.
Yeah.
Yeah, part of the reason why I need to speak with them.
Yeah, don't worry. Ashura did say he wanted to do my stuff before his, so... Yeah, we were seeing.
Yeah. You know, like, if they're able to get it out a bit faster, the war camp thing, then I'll absolutely send it over to them and with the edits. I just need to speak with them, because I know Andre's going to be one of the DMs, but I'm not sure if Zuri is one of them.
Understood, then.
Yeah, well, yeah.
We shall
I'm
wait to
going
ask
to
those
speak with them.
questions. Understood, thank you.
I will...
And-
Yep.
Well, I have to change avatars for this.
Yeah. Yeah, but... Yeah, Aslan...
Thanks. Glad everything's okay.
Yeah. It definitely got better.
Yay.
Literally supposed to be Zeke.
A bit less on the follow-through attacks. A bit more on the...
The water brought him fish, and the rabbit threw itself into the fire, saying, "I will feed you with my life." He was
Holy
touched
shit,
by
that
the rabbit,
That rabbit was
and the
fucking
rabbit
hardcore.
got the blessing of the moon.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice story,
Because
yeah,
the dude,
yeah.
the dude revealed himself to be a god. I'm not even a legend.
One of the like my character pitch was Bigfoot, obviously, but I also thought like a jackalope could be really cool. Like, there's like a lot.
A what?
A lot of a jackalope. Like it's a Midwestern thing.
Yeah,
Rabbit
I know what
with
you're talking about. I
with
didn't hear you the
horns.
first time.
Yeah.
I am originally Midwestern. I know what the fuck you're talking about.
That's the thing too. Like for some reason, American cryptids are like super underrepresented. A lot of general cryptids are underrepresented. It's kind of just a lot of like monster girls and monster guys.
Because it was either that or I wanted to be a Nekomata, because Nekomatas are tricksters. Meaning, if she got in and I was a Nekomata, her roommate would be like, "Where the fuck are my socks?"
Prank. Yep. I also thought an alien would be cool, but like a little green
but
man.
That's technically what a moon rabbit is.
Genius.
I can even send you a close up of her face because I did a little joke in her eyes. Her eyes look like they have stars.
That's cool. Yeah, well, hey, good
And
luck with
she's
the
short.
application. With
I
my
hope- I need her to be-
experience,
I need to be
So
vetted
here's what
first,
it-
so I need to wait for the workshop.
Yeah. It was like, yeah, for me, I think it was like application, and you, like, the application is intrinsically tied to your character pitch. So you kind of just get, like, put your best foot forward, and then it was like, yeah. And then they put us in the workshop, and I fucking cranked all of my RP shit up to 11 for that. I was like, well,
I'm
I
good
gotta
at being
sh-
very happy, upbeat characters because I'm
Yeah, you
naturally
got-
happy and upbeat.
You gotta show them what you're about in the RP workshop without being annoying. Yeah.
It's either I will stand there and just be like happy vibes near people, or she will talk end on end on end of something if you start a conversation with her.
Perfect, yeah. I'm gonna go join
I'm
the
letting
main
my
group.
Okay, I'm letting my autistics go for that. Main group.
Perfect, yeah.
Main
Yeah, I'm
group
literally gonna
do
learn
sda.
some things.
Strahata Sura, goodbye.
What things? Like about school?
Not plants,
Plants.
planets. Space planets, because since
ideas
they
of blah,
are,
blah, blah, this, that.
since it's
Until it's addressed, because
a
at the end
moon
of the
rabbit,
day,
you need to
someone
know about
who was
space.
DM'd in this space, and it is a
To-
breach of
Yeah.
safety for our players to introduce that
Yeah.
kind of stuff. So we're dealing with
Okay.
that. I'm
Then,
not elaborating too
do you
much.
mind if I ask just just your thoughts on how I was going? Because I'm the one playing
If it's
the.
involved with the
Okay.
story, I would say make it into a document and send that to me. That would be the easiest thing right now for me to get right.
no,
because I don't have the brain
it's-
space to be like, this is
It
my
involves
character,
like the
this is what I
character's
want, and
backstory. I will say that.
put it in a document because that will help you,
Okay.
help me, and the DMs, the curators, and the mod team
Yeah.
that are going to be involved in this.
All
Because
right,
you and me talking
so.
about this right now, it's just like taking it and throwing it in the air.
Yeah.
I can't do anything with it. I'm not
All right.
streaming.
What is your just so that I know, what is your Discord?
You can find me on the DM panel on the side of the Aether Chronicles Discord, and I am named Zuriri-Nurgle. I have a gray bunny with white background. Yeah, sorry to I just have to be careful because I have a lot of people